Hello, Tarf. Is it? Thank you, Widget, for being broken. I will need to update it, though. Wait, if it's 2 hours slow, it might be best to keep it as it is for when I move back to the West Coast. Yikes. Yeah, okay, I definitely need to look into that thing. But still, thank you for letting me know. That's not good. Right, that's a way of looking at it, E-Star.
Yang, I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
Yeah, that was me. It's under control.
There we go. Now I'm not echoing in my room. We'll check that.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. We must be hearing other dropships.
Waiting on you,
Cross your
Commander.
mind there.
Yes, by God, you do. Hello there, Zephyr. Greetings, greetings. Alrighty, so for this circumstance, it's a question of... they just hotfixed this patch. Minor hotfix to fix some prices on gear. So, things might be more expensive than they are for this round. Let's see, you are almost at Master Tactician, Knife Fighter, or... Well, Bombardier's not important to you. Actually, what do you go on? Well, Master Tactician... Hold on. Ravens go on 8s. I could arguably get you going on initiative 10 every time. But you also already move incredibly fast. That may not be the best idea.
Waiting for orders.
The other alternative path is Ace Pilot or Invisible Target. Yeah, you definitely want Invisible Target then. Because Eagle Eye is nice. Hey, Snivy. Master Tactician or Knife Fighter is nice. I don't really like Lightfoot, but I do really like Invisible Target. That will make you even more dodgy. Actually, the bonus, let's see, from right there, that's 2 indirect and resolve generation. You get far more from piloting levels right now, so we're going with piloting. And you don't really need the heat efficiency right now, so
Training confirmed, Commander.
that'll do. Oh wait, 1 day until. Oof. You squeezed out a little bit of extra paycheck out of me. That's fine.
Hey, Doc Mirage, the lights in the aft maintenance corridor are flickering again.
Again? Hang on, I'll send someone down.
1 salvage pick for 2 bastards. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Pizza's the shit. I want a priority pick out of this. What is the maximum weight we can play with? 75 tons. And the Dire Tide is a little banged up right now. Let's pull out the disco back. Who's got current experience with the disco back? For the mission for what it is, Ninja Zombie can hit the ground running. Oh wait, how's Casey doing? Casey is a Shadowhawk pilot, and their Shadowhawk is not available, so yeah, we'll go with Disco back. Hugin alone can take out both these fuckers, so...
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Okay, share with the class there, Zephyr. Jesus, give me a piece of that. That sounds goddamn decadent. I mean, nothing says it shouldn't not work. Yes. effectively, how evasion works is that every pip of evasion up to, I believe, 6 is +2 defense. Then after that, it's +1. With Evasive Pilot, they can't sensor lock your evasion down, and you have effectively a bonus point of evasion.
Initiated.
What? Okay, I see the Vindicator. What the fuck is that thing? It looks like it has a rack, 2 missile pods, and 3 medium lasers.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Well, scout mech in position. We are looking at a Goshichi, Rotary 5, snub-nose PPC, ER large, and 5 ER smalls. The Vindy is just a Vindy that doesn't even have a PPC. Pretty basic bitch.
Right, Commander.
Got lucky with the large laser.
Good to go. Here it comes.
Nice rack shots. Afternoon, Neb. Ah, he's got ace pilot. They might both have ace pilot. It's a duel.
I hear ya.
They're being wary. Well, if this thing is ancient, they've refit this thing as of late.
Standing by. Understood. Moving fast.
Also, he's burning up.
Firing at salvo.
Oof. That's a lot of 70+ misses.
Waiting on
No,
you,
he's got a rack 5. This is a modern refit. And his rack is jammed.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh, that sick-ass dodging. Tarf is getting good at this.
What can I do for you?
He's dead to rights. I've got him dead to rights.
Got it. Going toe to toe.
Really?
What's up, boss?
Fucking lasers, my dude.
Acknowledged. Scored a critical hit.
Lasers have no stability damage, apparently. Ow, the kick.
Barely.
Oh, we actually... Kicks now have a percentage to fall? Interesting.
Oh, I'm gonna need a medic.
I hear ya.
I want you to fall over, damn it. Yeah, on tabletop they did, just in this mod as of the past, it's just a check.
Careful, they're looping around back. Armor breach. Internal damage.
Commander.
Whoop, up you go.
Yep. Regain stability, Commander. Here we go. Roger. Firing all weapons.
That's something. Leg.
They've blown past the armor.
That's the leg. Of course he popped it. Oh, fuck.
Commander, I'm wounded.
We can do this. Let's go.
And from what it seems like, blew out most of my heat sinks too.
Moving to position.
I'm under heavy fire. That shot went internal.
He's out.
Orders. Ready for action. Copy that.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Ready for orders. All weapons low.
That's a head hit.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Ugh.
And that is a full mech. So we're probably going to get the rack, and we're getting the ammo if we're lucky. Hell yes. All right. Unfortunately, Ninja Zombie kind of got back into the ground. Okay, so yeah, they were using a light Pharaoh. As part of the Trinity Alliance, the Magistry of Canopus acquired plans for the Kosechi in the 3060s. Magistry Metals and the manufacturing produces at 5MC at Dunashire. Armed with a Rotary 5 and ER large laser for primary firepower, the 5MC is a threat at any range thanks to its backup weapons array. A snub-nosed PPC and 5 ER small lasers, endosteel, light ferrofibers, and an XL engine provide the weight for the heavy weapons load. 14 double heat sinks strive in vain to keep it all cool. Oof. Well, that's not bad, kid. Still, yeah, the most valuable thing on the board that I can use immediately is that Rec 5. Surprisingly, didn't get the ammo bin. Damn right, autocannon. Okay, so what broke here? Oh, the heat sink in the legs broke.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I mean, it's not a bad plan nowadays. Though some things are currently mispriced, so keep that in mind. Oh, they have rack 2 ammo, but no rack 5. Meh. Fuckers. Yeah, but you only get to use it once. This is a good chance for some salvage, honestly. I'm gonna be under... Oh, wait. Why is... Oh, Hugins damaged. Okay, yep. We're gonna need to find a new place to go pop a squat. I want to go do some of those, things, but... Baying of the Hounds... If that's only 17 days worth of a jump, and then maybe some local... You know what? Let's go play nice with Merrick.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
That work
Pretty
order
much.
boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
If you're out of mechs to go do contracts with, if the contracts dry up, well, being able to bounce between systems is ideal. Yeah, I want Gamma Pod for the final training. Gamma Pod is very much a blank state, as only its internal support structures survived intact. Rebuilding the habitation decks of the pod still leaves plenty of space for other facilities. Commander, there's already half a dozen requests for new facilities for Gamma Pod, ranging from a swimming pool to a dropship-sized bouncy castle. On a more practical note, we could begin using Gamma Pod's medical facilities.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Well, we're getting the final habitation block taken care of. Dr. Farah calls you on the intercom, sounding excited. Hey, Commander, remember that codebreaker we had working? It just started blinking green and beeping at me. I think we're ready to find out what's in that storage device. Gather the staff, let's have a look. The command staff gathers on the Argos bridge to discuss what the doctor has discovered. Also, we have to renew our subscription. Okay, everybody, our shiny new codebreaker just finished chewing through the encryption on the Argo's data archive. Shall I go ahead and open it? No, I was thinking we'd sit on it for a while. You know, really savor the mystery. Boss. It's good to see you in a joking mood. Open the damn files, Doc. We've waited long enough. Huh. Well, it looks like a map archive, which is about what you'd expect on a navigation computer. No surprises there. Seeing a lot of periphery territories. The Outward Alliance, Rimworld's Republic, the Oberon Confederation, but hello, what's this? A star map on a blue background fills your view screen. The margins are dense with annotations and symbols. This isn't a civilian map, it's SLDF. Look at the symbols, refueling stations, no-fly zones, even military installations, all laid out and annotated, complete with identifier codes where applicable. And it looks like we have more of them. Nobody talks about this outside. No one talks about this outside of this room. We keep this a secret, understand? Caution is warranted, yes. Lady Arana will need to be informed, but otherwise the existence of these maps will be shared only on a need-to-know basis. We shouldn't be talking about this at all. I shouldn't have to tell you what the great houses would do to get their hands on something like this. Even if they don't, bad things happen. Bad things happen to the people who mess around with lost tech. I've heard stories. Hang on a second, I've got something. An SLDF outpost castle. The designation reads Nautilus. It's an archru, deep inside Directorate space, right on the edge of the Taurian border. On the map, it's a no-fly zone, marked strictly off-limits to civilian craft. Nothing like that has ever been discovered on archru. Trust me, I grew up there. I'd know. This could be a huge find. The SLDF built outpost castles to keep periphery worlds in line, and they stock them accordingly. That means lost tech, and lots of it. There could even be an intact memory core for us to discover. A memory core is lost tech. Memory cores were data storage systems used by the Star League, said to hold its extensive libraries of information. Who cares about memory cores? If there's really an outpost castle there in archru, that means battle mechs, the rarest, most expensive mechs you can imagine. Oh, and weapons. Boss, weapons of the likes which you've never seen. Sure, we've been doing pretty well for our sense. Well, we've been doing pretty well for our sense since the Helm Memory Core, but the SLDF mechs are still more than a match for the cutting-edge stuff the great houses are developing. The Helm Memory Core is a Star League library included in a much larger storage facility on the planet Helm. The memory core was discovered by Grayson Carlyle in the Grey Death Legion in 28, and quickly copied and disseminated throughout the Inner Sphere, in addition to the technical information contained wherein. The Helm Memory Core enabled the translation of many previously indecipherable Star League documents, sparking a technological renaissance. If what you said is true, if an intact Star League-era armory is waiting for us in archru, then this could change everything. We could punch through the Directorate's defenses in spite of their unexpected strength. With an SLDF arsenal at our disposal, there would be nothing we couldn't do. We must pursue this. Commander, Lady Rana would say the same. We'll go to archru, but I expect a share of whatever we find in the armory. Lord Madeira, Commander, please, chasing lost tech is a bad idea. Capital B, capital I. If our friends and neighbors don't kill us to take it, someone will push the wrong button and blow us all up. Again, I have stories. Let me be abundantly clear. If there is a Star League-era castle waiting on archru, we will claim what is inside. Not out of avarice, but out of necessity. Advancing on the Directorate's core systems with our existing army would be like marching headlong into an abattoir. We could succeed, yes, but the losses would be devastatingly high. As would yours. So we will follow this lead, superstitions be damned. Let's do it. I've always wanted to go on a treasure hunt. Very good. I'll contact Lady Arana. She'll need time to prepare the recovery effort. Carry on with your business, Commander. Take contracts, fight, grow stronger. Soon enough we will all venture into the unknown. I mean, not an impossibility. The SLDF rescinded the Ares Convention, so nukes are a real possibility. Civil unrest, a civil war in the Federated Commonwealth. Rogyod Lyran Alliance. Merely formalizing the existing state of affairs, Victor Steiner Davian has called upon all Federated Commonwealth forces opposed to Catherine Steiner's rule to join him in his struggle to depose her, declaring an open state of rebellion against her rule. Publicly accusing Catherine of ordering the assassination of their younger brother Arthur, Victor has maintained that Catherine is unfit for rule over the Federated Commonwealth and must be removed at any cost. For her part, Catherine has denied any involvement in Arthur's death and has accused Victor of simple jealousy and ambition. In order to maintain the supposed neutrality of Comstar, Victor Steiner Davian also resigned as Commander General of the Star League Defense Forces and temporarily stepped down as Presenter Marshal of Comstar, with Victor's friend Hohiro Kurita taking command of the Star League Defense Forces and his staunch opponent Galvin Dow taking over as Presenter Marshal pro tempore. Forces throughout the Inner Sphere are quickly aligning themselves to one side or the other of this growing conflict.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear. We've entered orbit, Commander.
Holy crap, it's a Kendrin! Hello, sir! A pleasure and a greeting. I require your assistance in a personal matter, Commander. Meet me at the specified location. Come quick. My family needs your help. Commander Meredith, I was pleased to see that you accepted my summons. The job I have for you today is more personal to me than most, and it comes to a relief to know that it will be passed on into such capable hands. Tell us how we can help you, Force Commander Sin. A frontier mercenary company, Arslan's Janissaries, has been targeting prominent families inside the Free Worlds League, including my own. Someone has hired them to bankrupt us, and they've been attacking our assets both inside and outside of Merrick space. Naturally, this cannot stand. A swift and decisive response is required. Yeah, fighting Kanbai. Well, Kanbei is frickin' hard mode because he's bullshit. Got it. I take it you'd like us to eliminate this entire mercenary company. The mercenaries are nothing. Crush them and their client will simply hire another company to attack my assets. Make no mistake, the mech warriors that pulled the trigger will be punished. But our primary target is the villain who hired them. Do you have any leads on this mystery client? Only suspicions. Whomever arranged all this possesses an encyclopedic knowledge of my family's holdings and the assets of dozens other prominent Merrick families. This makes me believe our target is a person of means, a high-ranking noble from a rival successor state, perhaps. But I can't prove anything. Not without your help. Arlen's Janissaries hail from this system. They conduct all their business from a fortified headquarters on the planet's surface, and that's where we'll find the evidence we're after. Capture it, and I'll bring a forensics team to scour every safe, every vault, and every hard drive for intel leading to our ultimate target. Sounds good, Force Commander Sin. We'll take it from here. Before we can eliminate the person responsible for attacking my family, we must identify him. His mercenary catpaws, Arlen's Janissaries, have a base of operations.
I'll be right there.
Oh. I guess it is tech issues. Because I just noticed that it just gave me the thing of the subscription from Yatarm. So I'm sorry, my dude. Sorry, man. Thank you for the 8 months, and thank you graciously. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Arlen's Janissaries have a base of operations at our first drop site. You will seize the base from them. My forensics team will then scour their computers and put a name to their employer. That's a lot of money, but that's a lot of bits. Oh, shit! Thank you graciously there, Zephyr. Thank you. Oh, right. This is a fuck. This is a flashpoint. We can only deploy in groups of 4. Uh, let's get the Shadowhawk out there, and then I need some weight. I don't want to use my fast striker so soon, but currently Snivey's in the bay. Well, actually, we could... Nah, this is actually a fairly elite force as it is. This should be alright. A little lighter than I'd like it, but between Hugin, Tip of the Spear, Dire Tide, yeah, that's plenty of good kit.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Quite understandable, Kendrin, but yeah, if you're fighting Kanbei as Drake, you're relying on map damage and artillery. Yeah, no, if he ever drops anything on landers, that's a free turn. Not only did he waste a building slot, but he also is wasting, money on units that mean nothing to him. Also, yes, Giga Structural Engineering and those kind of mods are fucking fantastic. Do you also have, like, the fuck, I can't remember if it's core now or if there's like a special mod where you can just build like mega shipyards that have like 60 building slots for ships. Those things are awesome too. God, honestly, I should get back into Stellaris. Stellaris is fantastic. Despite a few missteps here and there. This assignment is clearly important to Force Commander Sin, so let's do this job right. Oh yeah, it's a time sink.
Command interface initiated.
Oslin's Janissaries maintain a fortified stronghold and base of operations here on this plateau. It was from this site that they negotiated their contract against my family. I need you to take the structure, but you must capture it in one piece. When the facility is ours and the Janissaries have been vanquished, my forensics team will scour the area. God's willing, they'll uncover the identity of my true enemy, that we may visit justice upon him.
Ready for action. Moving out. Copy that. What can I do for you?
Well, in Battletech, a lot of old culture is leaned upon.
Yes, Commander.
For instance, the guard that watched the Camerons, who ruled from their homeland of, I think, Scotland, or that's where the throne of the Star League is, used the frickin' Black Watch as a basis for their elite guard, which was a unit of Scottish watchmen back in the day. So it's not unquestionable that in Merrick's space, which does have some Arabic leanings, or at least Middle Eastern, the Arabic people typically are in Parisian space,
Waiting for orders.
but sort of that Middle Eastern vibe. I know that Merrick has some people who are Urdu. Yeah. Some people might have thought or had cultural backgrounds to Janissaries and thought, fuck man, that's super cool, and thus leaned upon it.
Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Alright. There it is, the Janissaries headquarters. An impressive structure to be sure. Advance on the facility, but exercise caution. The Janissaries are a ruthless, well-funded mercenary command, and they're bound to have additional reinforcements in the area. Boss, we got turrets going live all over the place. Nothing you can't handle, but keep your eyes open all the same. Ooh, Kalila piece.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Oh, yeah, no, they aren't actual Janissaries. As far as I remember of the Janissaries, though, yeah, like, they aren't actually doing that in the BT universe. From what I remember, though, the Janissaries started off as that, but then in time became a well-respected unit within the Turkish command. Or I guess at that time it was, what? They're not Turkish, they were... It was the Solomon Empire, I think. Ottoman, thank you. And yeah, they eventually came to be a point of such respect where sons were willingly sent to the Janissaries just to make sure that they held high status. They started off as a less than desirable position and then became absolutely desirable, if I am remembering the correct unit regiment.
I'm on 'em. Mech Warriors, show 'em what you got.
Wait, well, okay, I was about to say, how the fuck are you not dead?
We can do this. Let's go.
You've got napalm, aren't you? You're napalmed.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Can you fire anything? You might be able to fire some weapons. you might be able to... Yeah, you should be able to take that out.
Gotcha. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. What's up, boss?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I saw that building get hit a bit. And that's a clan mech getting hot.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Confirmed. Yup.
I got you dead to rights, you son of a bitch.
I got you.
Oh yeah,
I
needs
know you're
upgrades.
trying, Skipper. Let's get fired up.
It also could do with a more preferable frame for the pilot. The pilot has noted that that is not the ideal frame that they would prefer. Well, they also have, they have fire control computers, too.
Good to go. Roger. Affirmative. Let's hit them hard. One less turret.
Good to go.
But yeah, no, plasma rifles are good weapons.
On my way.
Skipper.
50 damage, 25 heat. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep parked up here if you don't mind.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
I wouldn't call them strictly better than a PPC, because the PPC doesn't suffer from one critical flaw. Ammo.
On it.
Oh, shit. Okay, hit my side.
Orders? Got it. I copy.
It's the first round, so it's not going to be the best for missiles, but eh. Still, that's what the Hollander does. Oh, fuck me. He put it all into one location. Ow.
Yup. I'm rolling.
Go hard on my target, and this should dump him.
Here we go.
Lucky bitch. Ooh, a roughneck. Those are nasty. Except he hit his buddy in the back with most of those shots.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Even then, though, he still zapped pretty good. Ow! Of course.
Getting banged up real good here. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Pedal to the metal.
Target prediction on. Pulse out.
I've got a sensor lock.
The only way you're cramming more firepower into Hugin is clan tag at this point. Fuck.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Yeah, it's left torso open, which risks bad things.
Commander. Affirmative.
That laser carrier needs to go.
Commander.
We'll have to split this 2 and 2.
Acknowledged. Firing.
I am genuinely surprised that thing is still alive. Yeah, please move forward first. Oh, wait, he's on a 4. He physically can't move. Nice. That's just an arm open, that's fine.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Confirmed. Copy that.
Fuck it, it's gotta go.
All weapons. Go. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Oh god, I outright just fucking slagged the pilot there.
My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
That's just... Jesus. Oh shit. Except you can't hit Hugin. Hugin's got that melee defense, bitch.
We can do this. Let's go. I hear ya.
Yeah, that's right side presenting. Let's drop him.
Going toe to toe. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Let's get fired up.
Yeah, again, Combe is fucking ridiculous. Okinbe.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders.
You, sir, are about to regret life real fucking badly.
Locking in.
Wait, what? I was about to say, I didn't slag any fucking armor? It's like barely
Ready
even
for
a
orders.
pip. Well, there goes the left arm of the Shadowhawk.
My mech's coming apart around me. Yep.
Need to present right. Cool it with the pulse lasers. Hit him with the plasmas.
Copy that.
There we go. He's dead.
Reporting. We can do this. Let's go. You betcha.
But yeah, the simple fact of the matter is that Kanbei just does not fucking die. Ow, Gauss rifle.
Receiving you.
Receiving you. Target acquired. Light damage. Holding firm.
His core was hit. He has 10 HP in the center.
Orders?
That's enough to survive on. It's not 0. He's not going to be alive for long, though. Tarm's definitely claiming that kill, though.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Affirmative. This should be good.
I'm under heavy fire. Ready for orders. On it.
Yes, Commander.
I will say, this Hollander has been far more durable than it should be.
Confirmed.
Resisting injuries and basically just being a pain in the ass.
You got it.
Stand by for extraction, Commander. I'll be there shortly. Hey look, Zephyr, that's what we like to call force projection. And teaching fools the errors of their ways. Nicely done, Commander. Sit tight and hold the facility. My forensics team should be joining you within the hour.
Mission successful.
These are probably day-long repairs at worst. Top tier work, Commander. House Merrick is very happy with your performance. Keep it up and I'll make sure a lot more work comes your way. Not the greatest for bits, but the Gauss rifle survived. Light PPCs are not bad at all. Then from here, honestly, probably the big core for money. Congratulations on a battle well fought, Commander. My forensics team is on the way to take possession of the mercenary base. After they've scoured the base's computers and identified the mercenary's client, we'll proceed to attack our ultimate target. Sounds like a plan. We'll hold the base until you get here. Force Commander Sin's image disappears from your view screen. A moment later, a second figure appears to replace him. His features are partially shrouded in shadow. Commander, please forgive the intrusion, but we have little time and there's business to discuss. Identify yourself, now. You only need to know I'm a friend. I'll get straight to the point. When the members of Force Commander Sin's forensics team go over the base you just captured, they'll find evidence pointing in the direction of House Steiner. They'll find this evidence to be both credible and compelling, but it's a red herring. If Sin follows it, he'll be walking into a trap. And you know about this how. My organization trades in information. We know a lot of things, and when an opportunity presents itself, we know how to exploit it. What kind of opportunity are we talking about? One of Sin's chief political rivals owns an armory on this planet. My employees are extremely interested in obtaining this armory, and you're in a position to deliver it to them. I'm making you an offer, Commander. If you play your cards right, you can come out of this run with a satisfied client and a variety of classified battle mech components. Interested? What will we have to do? Replace one of the bundles of misinformation with another. I'll supply you with the files to plant on the base's computers. A simple task for Dr. Murad, I imagine. When Force Commander Sin's forensic team digs into the files, they will point to the armory. We have people positioned inside of Sin's salvage recovery team. Do this for us, and half of whatever they find will become yours when the job is done. And what about Sin? He'll still have a very dangerous enemy out there. That'll be true no matter what. That will be true no matter what you do, but surely that's good news for you, eh, Commander? More danger means more opportunity for mercenary work. The important thing is that Sin will think that his troubles are over in the short term, and he will have you to thank for it. That is interesting. I'm going to have a drink of water while I think about this. I mean, I can, but that's also cheating. So it's either the fact that, to be fair, Merrick's security is fucking shit. Safe is about as useful as a wet paper bag. I'm gonna go with a no on this circumstance. Because removing a political rival does not still stop the threat of him losing family. We can always get that paycheck for, raiding an armory later. However, one, deceiving the client is not something I'm very fond of, and two, his family is still under threat. Honor is indeed not cheap. But I'm a Davian at heart. You're out of luck, friend. I don't deceive my clients. Period. In that case, I will take my lead of you, but just know you turned down a lot of rare salvage, friend, for no tangible benefit. I was wrong to reach out to you, Commander. You're considerably less savvy than I was led to believe. Your view screen goes dead as the shadowy figure disappears. When Force Commander Sin's forensic team arrives, I'm going to show them a recording of that conversation. Maybe something our anonymous friend just told us will help them sift through whatever false intel was planted there and get to our real target. Also, are these just now in perpetual infinity now? Things like heat sinks and arms and hands? Anyway, let's get Tip up and running. According to the information my team pulled from the base you captured, our target, my enemy, is one Modoc Dewan, a small-time political extremist from Kilnari. He's here, in this basin. Destroy him and you'll be well rewarded. Nice, clean, and simple, just the kind of job I like, and just what we would have missed if we had taken our shadowy friend up on his offer. You made the right call. Now let's finish this thing. Casey is out for this time being. Project can ride out in the Blackjack. Action. No, I want some missile support, so as much as I don't want to keep leaning on my elites for the time being, come out in the Dervish. Raven actually didn't take internal damage, unless you're talking about Moonin, and Moonin I don't have the parts for.
Command interface initiated.
Dewan is here in this basin. According to the intel my people dug up in the computers you seized, Dewan is a political extremist whose juvenile philosophy begins and ends with "eat the rich." Dewan's attacks on my family and my colleagues' families, random violence. There is no vendetta, just a perverse agenda of a small man with something to prove. And the fabricated evidence on the warehouse's computers, what was the deal with that? Dewan wanted to provoke me into attack House Steiner, an entity that he views as synonymous with the moneyed elite. Without your help, he probably would have succeeded, and I would have been lured into a blood feud with a juggernaut. I may not have survived such a conflict. But now Dewan's lies have been laid bare, and I see my enemy for who he is. Do you hear me, MODOK? On this day, my mercenaries will bring you to justice. They can try, Sin. I will spit on their corpses, then I will spit on yours.
No sweat. I'm there.
Acknowledged.
Coordinates received.
Firestarter
Waiting on you,
5J?
Commander.
Not familiar with that variant. Well, not 5J, but just
Pedal to
J.
the metal.
Ready for orders. On it.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
I'm willing to play this game. It's a machine gun boat? Newt Newt, Fireborn.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Fuck is this garbage?
My old mama can hit harder than that.
That's if it can land its shots. That's a lot of autocannon coming down the lane. Unfortunately, that Firestarter is giving everyone else vision. So I'm just getting shot at.
What can I do for you?
It, as one would say, needs to die.
Going turbo.
That is a Jaeger mech. I like Jaegers. That's a crab. That's an assassin. This is very much a stand-up shooty contest. Advanced heuristics, and honestly, light up that. Try to hit him with tag. Wait, does that... Oh god, yeah, that's a lot of flamers on that crab.
Commander.
Oh yeah, you got yourself a new surprise as of late. It's called Artemis 4.
Acknowledged.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Nice, it threaded right between my CT. Maybe hit the gyro next time, you fucker. Those are either MRMs or those are rockets. That's a lot of MRMs.
Ready to rock.
That's the right call. Gotta take out that fire support first. That dies quickly. That's a lot of AC that's otherwise on the board.
Engaging target.
Or I failed to do so, unfortunately, but his entire left side is open, which means ammo explosions like crazy.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Oh, good! They have their own Marauder. That has a rack.
Took a hard hit there.
But he's also lighting up like... he's, heated up like crazy.
I hear ya.
This is not a good situation for us as it stands. Oh, he's presenting right. You know what? I trust in Hugin. Weave in there, blow out that Jaeger. We can get that ammo explosion, we're good.
All weapons are go.
Oh wait, no, that's his fucking left side! Fuck. So I just splashed all over his armor where it didn't need to be. And that's really bad.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander. Yes, Commander. Targeting for physical attack.
He's unsteady, which means I can blow out the assassin. The evasion goes away entirely if the kick lands.
We're getting outflanked. Ow, ow, ow.
Standing by. Heading out. All weapons low.
What's that? Oh, that's just a scorpion. I mean, not good.
Yup.
I need to get their fire support out. Damn it.
Firing.
This Jaeger mech is far more durable than it should be.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
You can outrun the trouble provided they don't keep dumping fire on you, but we need to see how much they're devoting onto you. That's an MRM.
This is getting serious.
That's so much fucking sandpaper. That was the right side going. Oh, that was a fucking rocket launcher.
Damage is minor, Commander. Aye, aye.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
Because it was all in the back, so...
Targeting.
They're just not fucking dying. And I don't like the assassin being around because he's just really fucking annoying to deal with. Okay, he did not move far at all.
Standing by.
Okay, I can drop his ass this round.
Roger.
I really need that fucking Jaeger gone.
Engaging. Start.
No ammo explosion. That's a fucking miracle, but he's done at this point. Well, the problem is that it's way out in the distance, so I can't take advantage of that. So, not really as much of an advantage as it looks. How's I'm doing? Arms are not looking great. That you can't dodge melee.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
That's a torso opening up. Fuck, that's where all my ammo is. Oh good, it's gonna detonate. Fuck.
I'm taking a pounding. Confirmed.
2 engine crits.
Affirmative. Engaging target.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Battle mech power-up detected.
It's go time. Taking heavy hits, Commander. That shot got through my armor.
Yeah, the fucking... Fuck. We're out of here.
Confirm retreat. Let's get out of here.
That was just called a series of unfortunate events. What's still left on Hugin? No, Hugin lost its double heatsink, and it lost basically the right side payload. Yeah, pretty much. And yes, I have been inclined to, you know, try and push it just a little more every so often. But that was just flat up. I had a machine gun bearing down on my very open Marauder. The Jaeger mech didn't fucking explode for anything. The Firestarter got a lucky kick in on a pilot who has a lot of melee defense and a lot of evasion. Okay, time for bills. How bad is it? Also, the fact is I tried to cross the T as best I could. Okay, so we're gonna need to replace the XL. We're gonna need to replace the 180 engine. Except I don't have a 180. I'll have to do a 175 for the time being, until I can get a 180 in there. I do have the double heatsink kit, which keeps it back in action. "14 days. You only took one actual crit wound from that. Or I could go for 200. 200 engine actually works out for the time being. Okay. What do I have for lasers to play with? You were equipped with an SRM-4. Pulse and a tag. I guess 2 medium pulse lasers. Medium there. The difference is basically 1 ton, and having to put in an extra external heatsink. How much is let's see, that's that's a full ton, that's a full ton. No SRM rack for this one, unless I downgrade to medium lasers. Because even an SRM-4 is... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, if I downgrade to a... Let's see, let's go with a SRM-4. You do have the ammo for it. 2 X pulses, 3 regular pulses, SRM-4, and you'll have to get a double heatsink in there to replace the one that's not in your engine, but otherwise that gets you back up and running.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay, what damage did my Marauder? Lost a double heatsink. That'll repair.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Since we're here, we may as well get some money. Colorado line. Okay, so this is a good chance for some other pilots to get some training in. I guess Zephyr will be our, our sergeant of the squad for this one. You ride out in your dervish. I could do for having a melee pilot. I also could do for having a fire starter pilot. Yeah, we got unnamed. I have a lass who we just hired recently, and there should be people in this hiring hall.
Awaiting order. Yes, Commander. How might I help?
Vehicle pilot, vehicle pilot.
Hey.
Fair enough. Ladder lass. Because who I've got as a lass right now.
Yep.
Got your Rooney, then you'll have to sit until next system. E-Star, Zephyr Sergeant of the Squad, Project, and then Casey. Casey, you will get in the fire starter because you are the best capable of surviving in that thing. Fuck it. Bring out Johnny with E-Star, and then Mr. Project is a DACA man. We'll bring him out in the Corsair. That is more than enough weight to... Oh, right. Something's wrong with him. Pull out in the Blackjack, then. Blackjacks are good. Less big fire, more big punch. You got an axe after all. Okay, I'll give you a dumb answer. Bert the Avenger. Oh, God. The boy wants the bull shark.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, good. It's being volcanic right now. Or it's not volcanic. It's a storm. Also, we are not allowed to level the base.
On it. No problem. On my way. Confirmed. Onward. Move order received. Moving out.
Oh, cute, it's a stinger.
What's up, boss? Lifting off.
Pushing in.
Target lock on.
Oh, good, more moosh. What the fuck?
Hostile eliminated.
Yo, what the fuck? Did you tack, hit an ammo bin, and drop it in a single hit? Okay, Casey, just style on the fucking party, I guess.
Standing by. All right, I'm standing here. Here we go. I'm your spaniel. On my way. Oh, it's on now.
Yeah, why couldn't I have done that with the fucking Jaeger?
Commander? On the move. Targeting for physical attack. Okay, let's go. Reporting critical. Orders? And here
You're clear to proceed to your next objective.
ready for orders.
Yeah, I will admit to the wrong side, but even then, like,
Ready to get it on.
I was splashing that fucking Jaeger pretty hard, and I blew off his arms before I could his ammo bins.
Receiving you.
That's pretty nutso.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Oh, the AI cheats like a motherfucker in this game. That's something verifiable.
Roger that. Digging in. Location confirmed. Aye, aye. Bracing for impact.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts in.
Okay, so we've got a Javelin coming in. With SRM-2s.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Javelin, Javelin. These mechs suck. Salvage isn't gonna be good this time around. At least we're getting paid to not destroy the base.
Hey, watch the paint, pal. I'm receiving you.
Stall, see if you can't get a better angle. Ow.
I can't take much more of this. Orders?
Enjoy the Artemis 4, you fucker.
Target acquired.
Oh, he has tandem rounds.
Internal structure damage. They will be done. Firing. I'm here. Targeting for an output thrust. Let's hit him hard.
Why is that javelin? Oh wait, that's right. I precise striked. Stall for the right.
right move.
Oh wait, the Predator tank destroyer moves on a fucking 7. Oh good. And oh good, it hit the good target, honestly. And I just realized you jumped on a rock you can't get down from.
Minimal damage on that hit. Receiving you. Yes, Commander. Up high.
Please proceed to die! I will cook you out of your damn tank.
Yes, Commander. I'm ready.
Oh shit, too late. Alright, whatever.
Receiving you. Roger. Firing. Ready for orders. On my way. Confirmed.
Jesus, the Vedette actually has some durability to it.
Let's go.
Yeah, go ahead and slap Johnny.
Waiting for orders.
That's kind of what he's there for.
Roger that.
This might just die from a kick. It did not. Alright, cook him.
I await your command.
Ooh, head tap. Those are fun.
Sir. Time to unload. Commander.
Why can't you fit? There's your physical weapon.
Acknowledge.
I have a big fuck-off axe. I want to use it. You has the ice cream, and all is well in the land. God, with the kind of salvage we're pulling out of this one, though, I doubt we're gonna meet our salvage quota. And it's because I have the weapons set up as they are. Effectively, everything's happening at the same time. Also, ow, head tap.
Standing by. I copy. Engaging. Commander? Got it, Commander. Ready for orders. Confirmed.
We're good. It's most of a javelin, which means parts for resale.
Mission successful.
It's a paycheck. It pays for repairs. Alright, case protects, case is life. Oh god, did I go full fucking salvage on this? Yes, I did. Oh, AC2 armor piercing. I'm probably pulling the entire pile. 3, 4, 5. Didn't we need a 180 core? We did, actually. Oh, wait, well, okay, whatever. SRM2, you know, just as a +1 solution to somebody. Blackout. 2 blackouts on fairly minimal. That's either salvage or money, and with that low of bits, I'm gonna just go for the money on this one. Actually, by technical definition, he's right. It actually had too big of an engine the entire time. That it is, actually. Speed is tonnage divide by its engine core divides by tonnage. So to move 5.8, he is correct. It's 175 for a 35 tonner. So yeah, no, he is actually correct. It saves about a ton of weight. And for the movement profile he's looking for, it's good enough. The main difference would be with the 180, he needs one less double heat sink, but he's not hurting for crit slots as is, so... Also on tabletop, you can't have fractional... You cannot have fractional movement like that. You can't have a 180 in words. In the tabletop, you have to have engine cores on the margins. And the tactical games may let you do that. And I think Mech 5 will allow you to do that because YAML. Alright, let's get down there.
Command interface initiated.
Good old rookies. Shen Si Yan. Let's have that. Oh, but everyone's got to survive. To be fair, the rookies could very easily carry the day, so no worries on that one. Except the guy in the Wasp. That thing sucks.
Moving to position.
But the Cicada's great, though.
Yes, Commander. Alright, let's move.
Oh, wait, shit. That was the Wasp that ran forward. I'm like, I'm gonna move my Cicada up, and wait, nope. Also, that's Gladius. That's Marion Tech.
Ready for orders.
Laser Javelin is weird.
All weapons, go.
But it'll do the trick.
I'm ready.
I have come to kick you. Kick you in the teeth.
Rock'em sock'em.
Also, very appropriate that it's the Cicada that's going to do nasty things. The thing is essentially a light hunter killer.
I think I hit something good. Standing by. Roger.
It's the Centurion. in the campaign mode.
Scored a critical hit.
Omoi wa shindiru. I can't remember. Also, who's a rimmer? Looks like a fire starter in that packing.
Standing by. All right. Copy that, Commander.
Receiving you. Heading out.
Yeah, you are correct, actually. So yeah, the Javelin is the starter. Oh, they're infighting. That's nice. They're off having a separate fight, and we want to see the cool things.
They will be done. Acknowledged.
Setting it to ultra mode and fuck him up.
Loaded. Here it comes.
Nice, missing an autocannon with a 20, with a fucking 90 plus.
Standing by.
Time for vomit.
Confirmed. Firing. Oh, hell yes.
Seems like someone fell over there. Because I saw some damage numbers fly up. Also, thank God that the pilots of the Gladius apparently don't know how to, you know, move. Yeah, it's called the Thor artillery tank.
Ready for orders. Receiving you. Aye, aye.
I will say that the Gladius has definitely been soaking all of its damage, though. Like, Jesus. I think someone has an artillery piece over there. And I mean, if you want the biggest boom, it's not really a tank, but it's definitely a combat support vehicle. That would happen to be the Long Tom.
Commander.
Oh god, what in the fuck? But actually,
Lock in
why?
here. Welcome to my alpha. Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn it. Are there none who can stand before me? Standing by.
Ah, yes, the vanity of mech warriors right there.
Alright, folks, let's get this done.
Yeah, understandably that checks. 2 long toms are definitely going to cook through its ammunition supply really fast because... Yeah, not surprised that fucker's a heavy, is a super heavy. Considering it's like, what, 20 tons dedicated to each long tom, so that's 40 fucking tons.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
AoE flamers. It's about 8 shots, so that's 8. So 2 tons, but effectively 3, so 8, 6. That thing is 24 fucking...
That's the last of them. All
That's 24 rounds of shooting. That's more than enough ammunition for a combat round. What the fuck?
Roger. Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it. Now, let's see how you handle this.
Coming over the ridge.
I'm showing minor damage. Standing by.
Its other vehicles are a Wheeled and a Scorpion. Oh, it must... Okay, that's where the cluster damage came from.
Hey, let's slip the dogs of war. Target acquired.
It was using AoE
Hit
flamers.
'em hard now.
If it sucks, just hit the bricks.
All right.
Boom, he's gone.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Ready for orders. Throttle down.
Yeah, I'd like the MRM tank to go away. That thing just hurts.
Locking in all weapon systems. Yes, Commander. Got it, Commander. Hot damn, let's do this. One less target.
Ow.
Systems holding.
Tracer rounds, probably. They are hitting surprisingly well on 6.
Damage is minor, Commander. Receiving you.
Hippity hoppity, I'm about to end your fucking life.
Fire all weapons. It's on now. See?
I mean, Cicada's perched up in a good position. No need to give up a good position.
Standing by. Got it.
Make the vehicle go away. There is indeed a patch. There was even a hotfix to go with said patch. Also, hello there, Night Owl. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, that's a bit more of a problem.
Internals are taking a beating. Location confirmed. Ready for orders. On it. Reporting. Critical hit. Oh, it's on now.
I'm here. Got it. Full speed, no target. Acknowledged.
There we go, leg gone. How far did you get into it? Because the main thing that changes that the Draconis Combine's gonna have some stuff happen. So if you're not a Drac player, not much eating for you right now in that regard. The rest easily fits mid-campaign.
Physical attack.
Couple of missions in, then
I'm ready.
beat his shins off.
Roger that. Locked on for physical attack.
Mission successful.
Alright, we're pulling money from this one, and not much else. Ah, yes, good old rogue tech. Thank you for the bump and pay. Most of this salvage kind of sucks. Oh, he's using Apollo ammo. Interesting. I actually have some MRM-20s. And they don't bundle anything, because they can go fuck themselves. And AoE Flamers run into a unique problem of, the enemies need to be bundled for it to be fully effective. I think I'm going to take the Apollo fire control system. And of course they gave me fucking garbage. But yeah, quickly looking up the patch notes, it's yeah, 2062-63, the Combine gets raided by someone unknown. Any other jobs really worth taking here? Not really. There we go. To Artru. 23 days. Castle Nautilus is somewhere down there on Artru, buried deep in the ice. Dr. Murad thinks we'll find the entrance to the coordinates that she's provided. We're going to drop, make our way to the entrance, and force our way inside. But we need to do it soon. I want to be finished before any uninvited guests can arrive. Return in with the noms.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
That is very tasty noms. Casey James Rouge enters your quarters and snaps to attention, glancing between you and Darius. Darius stares the mech warrior down. We've had a complaint about you, soldier, causing trouble in the mech bay? That mech tech's got a grudge against me, sir. My mech's been open up for way longer than anybody else's, and for no good reason. I was just trying to get things moving. Darius glances at you. Are you buying this, Commander? Stay out of the mech bay until it's done. Later that week, Darius reports it. Well, Casey James Rouge did stay out of the mech bay. That didn't stop the technician from accidentally taking a spectacular fall in the hallway. He's pretty beat up, but he should be able to return to duty in about a week or so. Ouch. God damn it, Casey.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
The locals attack the coalition for Cormadir? Oh god. I'm gonna laugh if they somehow manage to take the fucking capital world.
Job's
Ready
done.
to go over financials whenever you are.
We're gonna need to pay to get spirited, unfortunately, so time for extra pay this month. Hippity hoppity, there goes my fucking money.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Well, Gamma's online, which means Training Modules 3. With training space completely packed with battle pods, mech warriors can engage in lance-to-lance competition, and that inevitably means teams, logos, and pennants. Large-scale competition means even more experience for participating mech warriors. Each mech warrior with less than 30,000 total experience gains 50 a day. I've got my design for the simulator's team insignia ready to go, Commander. We're gonna get shirts made, maybe even warm-up jackets.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Yes, Commander. Awaiting order.
Hey,
Oh, Jesus, still no lads.
standing by.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the Combine. STG...
Grave robbing.
Polymer-coated man. Attendance is mandatory. So we'll see you
There
there.
it is, Harshu, a more foreboding hunk of ice I've never seen. You were born in this system, were you not, Mr. Oliveria? Yes, Lady Arano, I grew up on Nazu Heights, one of the orbital hab stations above the planet's surface. Nobody makes landfall except for surface mining teams, and they only stay for month-long shifts. It's too dangerous for permanent habitation. I remember an old folk story that originated with those mining teams. My father shared it with me when I was young. Lakora, I think it was called. If memory serves, it is about an ill wind that would howl through the canyons, killing engines and scrambling computers. The stuff of nightmares for such an inhospitable world. Yes, Lady Arano, it's a gremlin story, something the miners can blame when they pass out drunk with the headlights running. Lakora killed my engine, I barely got out alive! Not our proudest achievement as a culture, but apparently it gets around. Are there any real threats down there we need to worry about? Not unless you get out of your battle mech. Wouldn't recommend that, by the way. How likely are we to run into the surface miners you were talking about? Don't worry. You won't, not with where you're dropping. Surface teams tend to cluster around the rocky outcrops that ring the planet's equator. That's where you'll find all the really good stuff. The platinum, the ruthenum, the rare exotics, you'll be well clear of the mining zones. Not a great vacation spot. Got it. Let's continue on. Oh, probably. House Corrosives provided us with 5 supply ships to carry out what we can find on the surface. Captain Grigos at the ARS Delphinus will serve as our point of contact for the fleet. After Doc Morad finished interfacing with the castle's computer, she'll pop the doors and we'll run a threat assessment. Then if everything looks clear, we'll have Samaria set you down on the ground. Hey guys, I hate to interrupt, but I've got a sensor blip on my screen. It's a dropship, can't make out what kind. She's headed for the planet's surface. Looks like her point of origin was Artru's second moon. That's strange. Artru's moons are uninhabited. Is it a directorate ship? Still too far out to say. At the current rate of speed, it'll at least be an hour before I can give you a positive ID. If it's the directorate, I'll be really curious about how they knew to find us here. We have no evidence that they know that we're here at all. Whomever they are, but if we drop now, hopefully it won't matter. We'll be able to get in and out clean before they even make planetfall. We don't have time to play this safe, so I'm dropping now. I want our mechs on the ground when the doors open. I'll inform Captain Gygros of the change. You can't go down there in person, Kamea. And not certainly before we're sure it's safe. You're the leader of the Restoration. We can't afford to lose you on a salvage operation. Afraid I'm with Lord Madeira on this one, Lady Arano. Let us take the risks. That's what you're paying us for. This isn't about salvage, damn it. My father spent the last half of his life dreaming of the Sharia and her secrets. This is one of those secrets. I'll see this through, for him and for myself. Now, it's time it'll take time and expertise to get whatever battle mechs we find in the castle's armory up and running again. Lord Carosa sent us a recovery team, and I want our best mech tech on the ground leading them. That's you, Mr. Vitarian. You'll be riding with me. Guess I'll warm up the rumble seat. You know, the only other time I've sat in one of those things was on St. Louris, and I got my arm blown clean off for my trouble. A rumble seat is an optional secondary passenger seat that can be built into the core area of a battle mech. Rumble seats are positioned away from all control systems and ejection equipment. Those who ride in them have no control over the mech itself and are utterly at the mercy of the mech warrior in the cockpit. St. Louris is an important agricultural center in the Capellan Confederation. In 3010, a notable battle took place between the 2nd Ives Lancers and 2 regiments of the elite Tau City Hussars from the Federated Suns. Much of the planet's vital crop wheat was destroyed. Here's hoping you don't go 2 for 2. Good luck down there, all. I'll be keeping an eye on you from up here. Oh, shit. It didn't get a repair order. It's just a day of repair, it's fine.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Castle Nautilus is somewhere down there on our true, buried deep in the ice. Dr. Murad thinks we'll find an entrance at the coordinates she's provided. We're gonna drop, make our way to the entrance, and force our way inside. But we need to do it soon. I want to be... okay, that's already been mentioned off. Okay, so we get 4 units, and she's in a Royal Osrock. Scout, Laser Vomit, and a Command Mech. I think this is... Oh, and that's because Darius is just the XO, and he's not even a mech warrior at that. Why does Kamea have piloting fucking 3? Okay, sure. My average crew is a better pilot than she is. That's embarrassing. No, you can't. Lance ready 404. It specifically forbids you from doing so. True, XO is a pilot. It's less something directly that they're limiting you, and more the fact of apparently the coding with, it's less something that they want to do, and it's more directly related to the coding. If they change it, it breaks things, apparently. Probably something like that. Good luck down there, all. I'll be cruising in upper atmosphere and monitoring your progress just in case. Roger that, Miss Mayor. Dr. Murad, have you had any luck connecting with Castle Nautilus's computer? Already on top of it, Lady Arano. The handshake has been established and I have command line access. Door control's being a little finicky, though. Work fast, Doc. Riding in this rumble seat's like sitting on a jackhammer, in a sauna, on the sun, and Lady Arano's piloting is aggressive. Poor you. Not to worry, though. I think I found a workaround for the problem. Get walking towards the main doors, and I'll have them open by the time you get there. Understood, Doctor. Do whatever you have to do. Lady Arano out. So, Kamea has guarded, entrenched, harder to hit, reduced speed. She's got fucking hardened armor. No bleed out, bulwark, can't bleed out. Like, fucking hell. So her weapons leave something to be desired.
You got it.
But she is a fucking brick.
Moving to position.
Okay, the standard approach isn't working. I'm inputting a valid ID, but for some reason the door won't budge. I think I found a workaround, though. Just be another moment.
And I've got it. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to try something. Dr. Murad, what'd you just do? The lights are flickering. My screen is dead. Dr. Murad, Mr. Oliveria. The whole Argo's gone dark. I'm not picking up a drive signature. Whatever Farad just did, it must have knocked out her engines. Worry about it later. Look, those vents in the rock. They're spitting out drones.
Be careful of those things. They're armed to the teeth and coming in fast. And there's probably more where they came from.
I'm on it.
Gotta love the Star League, boys.
I'm there.
On my way.
Right, Commander.
Thankfully, they are subject to, their shit seemingly breaking.
Is that your best shot? Affirmative. Deferring action.
I want Command to take most of the fire because she is a fucking brick.
I'm on it.
Fuck it, the entire crew is blankest.
I hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Got a lock.
The drones do not melee. They are gunships, effectively. I will say, however, that their movement rates are fantastic, and by fantastic, I mean I do not like them.
Affirmative, Commander.
Firing!
Firing.
I should correct myself. The entire command staff is blankest.
On it.
Actually in Rogue Tech I think they can ram, but I do not believe they can ram in BTA, and thank fuck for that one.
Damage minimal.
You're in a clan mech. Stomping doesn't work for you.
Armor holding.
Your job is going to be to melt pilots out of their seats. And you are just not only out of range of being actually... Fuck. This is gonna suck a little bit, but the Raven can take it right now.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
That removed most of his evasion. Oh wait, that's going on a 7.
They flaked my armor.
I could imagine it, and it would suck. God, my Marauder's getting fucking torn up.
Good to go.
Fuck.
Yup. Double time. Let's go.
A cluster should do it.
Let's see what you
Yup,
got.
gone. That hardened armor is not lasting as long as I'd like it to.
Heavy hit. Tell me what you need. I'll make it happen. I'll do what you ask. Follow me to victory.
You betcha. This is gonna be good.
Shit. You gonna process their game? There we go. Shit. Fucking happened again.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here. Hey, hey!
Don't blow up my fucking XL again.
Okay, that was bad.
Okay, good news is... Not good, not good.
I'm getting all shot up.
Receiving you.
They are gun lining, however, which means I can actually get in and start hitting them.
Double time. Let's go.
That's a kill.
You have my attention. I'll do what you ask.
That's a kill. Now we're good to go.
Confirmed. 10-4.
Flick on the plasma rifles, and let's get to town.
Engaging target.
For the Oregon people.
Really? God damn it.
Battle mech down.
Fucking hell.
I'm taking serious damage.
I'm doing alright, Laquette.
I'm taking heavy damage.
The pilot's perfectly fine. I just only blew out a sight again.
I'm losing components.
In this mod, they actually aren't.
I copy. All weapons
Yep. Affirmative. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Locking on with all weapon systems.
Reading you loud and clear. I'm on it. Going hand to hand.
It doesn't help that these fucking things move on 7s and are very accurate.
Yes, Commander. Moving out. Locking in.
We can't stay out in the open. If we don't find harder cover, we're gonna be swamped, so what's the plan? You fall back and find an extraction point. I'm getting you the hell out of there. No, we push forward to the doors. Our only way out of this is through. Dr. Murad will fix this. Believe it. Lady Arano? She's right, Samara. An outpost castle like Nautilus could bring down a dozen leopards probably at the same time. You try to extract us, they'll blow you out of the sky. Damn it. Alright, you're right. Okay, stay alive down there. I'll keep trying to get Farah on comms. Do that. For now, we gotta get our heads back in the game. Look, over there, the damn castle's activating turrets. I have seen some of the System Shock remake. The intro leaves something to be a bit desired, in my opinion. Oh, good. Fucking drone spawns. Those are very mean spawns.
I'll do what you ask.
Confirmed. Moving to full throttle.
Plus, they also get to move again at 7s. Wait, why is my accuracy so shit? Is spawn protected? Motherfucker, are you kidding? I'm
listening. Copy that.
Oh, good, and those things have fucking stupid levels of evasion, too.
For the Oregon people.
Is it gonna ace pilot? It is not ace pilot.
They're stripping armor off of my mech.
Good to go. Roger.
Time to bomb it.
Giving everything I
Orders.
I do not want those fucking PVCs on our ass, so moving to clobber him. Boom! He's gone.
Yes, I hear you.
Are you XL'd? You are XL'd. Shit. And your left side's broken.
I'm on it. Administering justice.
Damage is minor, Commander.
The Directorate must fall. I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Standing by. Affirmative. Targeting.
Yep.
Dumping plasma.
Affirmative.
I'm listening.
About to say, how the fuck is he still alive?
Follow me to fix, Commander. Ready for orders.
You are the Vanguard.
On the move. Full speed.
Good old fucking Batchall. Heavy laser, heavy laser. This turret on the left has to go.
Fire.
Orders? Move order received.
Going hard.
Tell me what you need.
Present right shield.
Confirmed. The Directorate must fall.
Oh, good. More fucking drones spawned behind us. Are you fucking kidding? Fuck you.
I'm losing armor left and right. Armor breach. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time. Firing for contact. Light damage, Commander.
Confirmed.
Just my arm that's busted? Fuck it.
I got you.
I can take some hits to my back plate.
Here we go.
Yes, I hear you. Leading the charge.
Commander, we really need to get to the entrance of the facility. The drones aren't showing any signs of stopping, and they're going to cut us to pieces if we don't get into Nautilus. Well, thank you for the informative hint right now.
I'm being flanked. Orders.
Roger that.
Shit.
Yep. Double time. Let's go. I'm on him.
Perfect. Good time for those plasmas to have hit.
Have my attention.
Lady Arano, do you read me? Darius, thank the gods. Tell me what's going on up there. Dr. Murad must have poked her nose into something she shouldn't have. Everything's going haywire up here. Doc's putting up fires as we speak. XO, you listen to me. You tell Dr. Murad if she doesn't get these doors open right now, Lady Arano is dead. We all are. I'm well aware of that, gang. Working on it now. Just hold out a little longer. I'm working on...
We've lost contact again. Keep yourselves alive. I'll call out new contacts as I see them.
Executive officer.
We've got more of those little bastards coming in from the vents in the rock.
Okay, that one hurt.
Fuck! My ass!
Good to go. Going full throttle. Standing by.
Orders. Gen 4. All weapons, go.
Reading you loud and clear.
Oh, she can make called shots.
Affirmative.
Oh, hell yeah. It's on.
2 more rounds, and they still have to cross the T pretty heavily. Oh, good, autocannons.
I just took a heavy hit.
Yes, Commander.
I want the medium drone to move first. Oh, fuck you! They just spawned a drone right on top of us.
my attention.
Confirm.
And the only rounds I have left are slugs. And you hit the turret with everything you had. Damn it.
Location confirmed.
Last dump of plasma ammo into this thing.
Firing.
You fucking kidding?
For orders.
Well, one of its PPCs are out, but that's still way too risky to have sitting around, so I've got to... No, that thing's built like a brick, so,
On it. Taking a shot.
Oh shit, she's exposing left. Fuck!
Got it. Sumire, broadcast this now. On it. They're inflicting system damage.
I don't think that reaches. Oh, it does!
Down that.
You motherfucker! Fucking engine pop.
Failed.
On the last fucking turn. Oh my, fuck you. From a gut, wait, no, cause fucking... Motherfucker. You know what? Fuck you. That was like the last turn before that was all gonna go down. I got hit with the literal last shot. You get one. I'll give myself one. Well, to put it simply, Tarf, I don't want to melee with you, but you're the only thing in range that can reliably hit, you know, fucking blitzers on 6. Well, it's appreciated. Hello, E-Star. Though it probably wasn't have smart to basically double charge, but because of just the amount of fucking firepower they were dumping out on stupidly high evasion, had to try and make it work. Sad fact is I kind of remembered this mission. I just remembered it spewed out a whole lot of drones, but, 99% of the gameplay is take things out, then push forward. Because being overwhelmed with spawns suck. Am I ever spinnied? I'll give it a chance to process, because this is the main reason why I don't have Deus for Battletech. Because reloading saves is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I have a crash handler. That's an ever spinny. Crashing it. Ah, yes, the ever spinny. Unity crash handler. Okie dokie. Back into the realm of madness. Yeah, unfortunately, BattleTech 2016 is on a earlier version of good old Unity engine. Devs, we're hacking your game. We're making it enjoyable. Release a sequel. It's been like 8 years. Actually, that is a good question. Why hasn't they released a new, tactics-based BattleTech? 2016 was well received as far as I'm aware of. Does Paradox and Harebrained Studios just not have the license at this point? Except it's really not that niche at this point. The MechWarrior games are coming out, more BattleTech related content's coming out. It could also be that Harebrained Studios is just working on their Shadowrun content as well. You're not going to get a Shadowrun game like that, unfortunately. The formula leans more towards Shadowrun Returns in the moment. They did, and they were great. Unfortunately, that's, you know, back in the SNES era, and that's why I was specific in saying that the Shadowrun Returns formula is how they're doing it right now. Alright. Forgive the rage reset, but, like, last turn, fucking really. There we go. This is just veritable bricks running at the situation. If he can catch anything, unfortunately. Thankfully, because Arano really likes us, she's going to bundle a lot of this shit together. Let's get down there. Try this again.
Command interface initiated.
You got it. Heading out.
Okay, the standard approach isn't working. I'm inputting a valid ID, but for some reason the door won't budge. I think I found a workaround, though. Just be another moment.
Be careful of those things. They're armed to the teeth and coming in fast. And there's probably more where they came from.
Roger that, Commander.
Roger that.
On my way.
Oh, there's two coming from flank side.
Showing minor damage.
Ready for orders.
Receiving you. Roger that.
Fuck. When you fail a charge, you get unsteady. Or do they all come from the left? That arm's gonna get blown off sooner rather than later at this rate.
Commander.
Yes, I hear you.
The problem is they're all on 67 evasion, so good fucking luck hitting any one of them.
I'll make it happen.
It's really this first turn that fucks everything up. Because they basically get 2 turns to just shoot at you unopposed. Because you will not fucking hit them.
Standing by.
Unless you've got some kind of easy melee.
On my way.
That left arm is gonna go real quick.
Reporting major armor loss.
Oh, nice!
Losing arm.
Fuck. Well, at least the injury was resisted.
Took a hard hit there. I can't take much more of this.
How bad's it looking? Leg is nearly gone. Left side's basically gone. It's apparently something new they added where, if you were unsteady, from what I'm guessing, you risk falling.
Skipper. Dead forward.
Almost dead. Hi, Glaive.
You have my attention.
And why can't you hit anyone that... Fuck. Okay, you can
Reading loud and clear.
fucking melee. There is a point in the stability bar, just you whiffed the charge on a 9%, so it essentially made it, that you were at risk of falling with every shot.
Eliminating hostile.
Fuck.
Orders.
Alright, up you go.
Okay. Back in action.
I really need to start splashing some armor on the right side for Johnny.
Acknowledge.
Fuck.
For the Oregon people.
So he gets another turn to just shoot.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Fucking hell. Okay, at least I can splash some armor damage on my planner. My fucking arm's open. My right side is going to go sooner rather than fucking later. Jesus. Just the weight of how much shit's being thrown at you with how many attacks they get to throw is just fucking with me.
Standing by. Yes, Commander. Position confirmed. Engaging.
Standing by. I'm on it. Yeah.
Okay, that one's gone. I need to splash it left.
10-4.
Honestly, if I could just... No, this thing actually has its weapons payload.
All weapons, go.
Okay, that's down. I will say at the end of the day,
Follow me to victory.
it does... it encourages...
That really hurts.
Nice.
Losing lots of armor.
Commander.
I find that I've never really been able to fucking, get people to knock down unless I dump everything into it, so... I find it to be more beneficial to players, ironically enough, for this new system. Because I've had lasers that do no fucking stability damage at all. And yet, for some odd reason, their shit's just somehow able to knock me over with a fucking sneeze.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this mission is turbo shit. And it's not the dev's fault for that one.
Let's move. I'm on him.
I'm listening. Closing into melee range. The Directorate must fall.
That probably goes my plasma cannon. Nope, good, 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 good.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Orders. Got it. No shooting, just running.
Well, funny story about that, Snivy. Most of these things are lights. They just have 2 medium lasers and a fucking AC. Okay, no, never mind. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Good to go.
That is wrong. That is a wrong statement. Wait, but the mediums are moving on 7. Fuck me. That's nasty.
Orders? Double time. Let's go.
You've taken hits, so hopefully one of these plasma cannons will hit. That's a kill. The modern Bjorn has, lights. Fuck, that thing's gonna get another turn of shooting.
I'll do what you ask. Copy that.
By the way, all these...
They got a lock on me.
They can fucking sensor lock. That's fun. Here comes things that probably have both their PBs. LRMs. I am genuinely surprised those plasma cans are still functional.
For the Oregon people.
Watch the flank.
Backplate is open. That's gonna be my gun. Yeah, no fucking way that the plasma rifle still stays functional.
Waiting for orders.
Well, it was nice to have those twin plasma cannons while they lasted.
Firing all
Yep.
Oh, and my fucking right side is exposed. God damn it.
Copy that. Ten-4.
Yes, I hear you. Confirmed.
Ostrock gets in their next turn.
Locked on and firing.
Waiting for orders.
That shot got through my armor.
Light damage. Holding firm.
The directorate must fall.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Probably losing both of my plasma cannons for this one. Fuck. It'll also strip me of most of my weapons, too.
Confirm. I got you.
Please hit.
Here we go.
Got him.
I'm listening. Taking her to top speed.
Commander.
If all of these hit, that's a chance that it just dies.
Firing all weapons.
No, it still gets to live another round. Which means that I think we're stalled for another round. Fuck you.
I'm taking a pound.
Heads up! You got more of those little bastards.
Okay, no, okay, good. We still have. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Reporting heavy damage.
How's that back armor looking? Back armor looks completely fine.
Orders.
That goes on a 1.
Commander.
Nothing spawning up here, so what we're gonna try and do is mitigate some of the damage down here.
Coordinates received. Affirmative.
You have my attention. Neutralizing threat.
Okay.
We've lost contact again. Keep yourselves alive. I'll call out new contacts as I see them.
Roger that.
Splash right.
Orders. Ten four.
Honestly, it's the fucking spawn protections that just hurt so bad. Again, the first round of the first pack of 6, that shit gets effectively 2 to 3 turns of shooting before their AI just does a dumb and stops taking advantage of them blitzing.
Follow me to victory.
Copy that.
Not much armor left in that location.
Tell me what you need. Ugh.
I'm under heavy fire.
Confirm.
Hitting that shot's not gonna work out.
Ready for orders.
You are on paper-thin armor everywhere you are.
On my way.
That still mostly presents, right?
Orders?
Engine's about to blow.
Affirmative. Firing.
Well, he hit his own friend. That's really nice.
Reporting heavy damage.
Please shoot the fucking Nope. Okay, well, that back armor just worked for you real good.
Losing lots of armor.
For the Oregon people.
That structure. Johnny's done. Never mind, it just burst right all into the torso, and unfortunately it's composite. That's gonna need to be replaced.
They flaked my armor.
Orders. Copy that.
Yes, I hear you. Eliminating hostile.
Yep. Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
He's gone. I can see why it was made a patch note that Kamea fucking got a basically cussed out super blinged mech for this operation. God forbid trying this where she has a regular mech instead of one with a shit ton of hardened armor.
Got it. Sumire, broadcast this now. On it.
No, I can't imagine that. Because that sounds like fucking misery.
Took a hard hit there. Waiting for orders. Moving out.
If I had the clan heavy lasers for this, maybe this wouldn't be so bad. Because it would actually... my pilot could reliably slag through a fucking
Standing by.
drone a turn.
I'll do what you ask. I'm on it.
Orders?
The attrition of battle.
Engaging target.
What's going on at 2? Oh, because I target locked that thing.
I just took a heavy hit.
Can she emergency punch? By the way, 5 PPCs in the same round. There, fucking hell. Identifier code accepted. Automated defenses disengaged. Welcome, Margot. Thank the gods for that. Dr. Murad, I need a status report. What the hell is going on up there? I used our codebreaker to access a sealed portion of the Nautilus memory core. When I got in, I grabbed up every encrypted file I could find, and I did get the door codes, but I also found something else. What did you let loose on my ship, Doctor? I don't know. Something they were researching there. A malicious code of some kind. I think I inadvertently let it out of quarantine. Yeah, and you tripped an alarm while you were at it. Look, the good news is I've got it contained. 90% certain. But it's caused a lot of damage up here. Communications are patchy, main drive system is offline, we're floating dead in space. Lots of superficial damage too. Anyway, I'm working on it, but I could use more hands on deck. Anyone who can follow basic instructions will do. The Argo's an enormous ship, and that code made an absolute mess of her. Understood. Samara, I need you to fetch our people. Everyone but me and Yang. Get them back to the Argo and do whatever Dr. Barat tells you. Roger that, Lady Arano. I'll be there in a moment. Tell the Lance to prepare for extraction. Lady Arano, what are we doing? What we came for. We're going inside. I didn't bring us all this way to leave empty-handed. Captain Grigas, are your ship and crew ready? Aye, Lady Arano. The Delphinus is fully loaded and ready to drop. Good. Meet us at the north entrance, and hurry. We don't have much time before our unwelcome guests arrive. Affirmative. Recovery team inbound. House Corrosus is proud to serve the restoration, my lady. Thank you, Captain. Ready yourself. Yang, I'm taking us inside.
Mission successful.
Fuck. And I don't have a replacement for that fucking plasma rifle, so... Yeah, gonna be downgrading, quote-unquote downgrading to PPCs. Your single heatsink kit is busted, 300 engine was busted. The small shield went, that sucks. And now in the meantime, I'm going to grab these cores. I didn't even charge. That was basic melee for a lot of that. The only thing I charged was in the beginning. Let's see. Sell. Don't need that many PPCs. Give me the money with those cores. Oh! Oh, fuck. Johnny did not make it out of this one. Despite the fact that it was only an engine destruction... Fuck. Commander, I finally identified that incoming ship. Not good news. Sumeria is worried, though she hides it well, catching you as soon as the drop is complete while the mech warriors are disembarking. Commander, I have identified the ship I warned you about. It's Torian and they don't sound happy. It was a side destruction, unfortunately.
Attention, forces of the Urano Restoration. I am Commodore Samuel Ostergaard of the Concord Navy. You are surrounded by a battalion of the Taurian Concordate's most decorated mech warriors. On behalf of our allies in the Aurigan Directorate, I demand your immediate and unconditional surrender. But I know you won't stand down, Lady Urano. You're the Sword of Restoration. You have a reputation to uphold. And that's good. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm going to enjoy painting the ice red with your blood.
He very much asked for this. Darius has rounded up the staff, not on the surface. Below, we're already desperately fighting to keep the ship in the air when Samara finally gets in contact with Lady Urano. Farah, I need a status report. What's your condition up there? Argo's main drive is still offline. I'm working on it in engineering. I think I've got the malicious code isolated, but it's already done a lot of damage. What's your status, Lady Urano? We're on the move. Taurian Marines have taken the outpost castle. Most of our salvage team is dead. Yang sealed the mech bay doors, but they won't hold for long. There's only 5 of me left. Yang and 3 of the mech warriors from the Delphinus. We're on our way to the surface and the few mechs that Yang managed to get running. Heads up, Lady Urano, when you reach the surface, you're gonna have company. I'm picking up a Taurian recon lance standing just outside the main doors. Acknowledge, Miss Mare, the recon lance doesn't worry me. When they see what we're piloting, they wish they'd stay home. Those recon mechs are just the first wave. We're in trouble, people. Yeah, boss, I figured that much out on my own. Man, what a day. Look, can anyone tell me why the Taurians are fighting for Espinosa? And what does this Oster guy have against us specifically? Because this is some grade A bullshit right here. I have long given up trying to understand why the Taurians do anything. They shouldn't be fighting us, damn it. They shouldn't be here even be here at all. Aside from Corrosus, nobody should know about anything about Castle Nautilus. So how the hell did they find us here? Best guess, the Taurians were tipped off by Espinosa. That means we've got ourselves a mole. I bet you anything I know who it is too. Otto Corrosus. Remember what Corrosus told us? His son returned from Weldry a different person. The director played with his mind and broke him somehow. You think they brainwashed him? It's plausible. I'm sending warning to Smithson as soon as I'm able, but right now the only thing that matters is fixing this ship and getting Kamea away from the Taurian border. The Restoration dives if she's captured. He's right, we need to focus on the job at hand. Also, why did they say brainwashing? The subversion of or control of the human mind through complex coercive persuasion, drugs, or sophisticated machinery. The apex of brainwashing technology is the neural interrogation computer, an infamous device that has been banned throughout most of the inner sphere. Mouse. Famous historical events involving brainwashing or accusations thereof include the Necess Corrida affair and the assassination of Alistair Steiner. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the Argo's docking clamps are locked tight. Damn things won't budge. Until Farah fixes whatever the thing did to the ship, the Leopard's out of commission. I'm working on it. If I get the doors to engineering open, we can manually release the clamps. Clear the line, Doc. Focus on your work, not us. Aye, Commander, clearing the line. And Urano, please, keep yourself alive. I'll fix this, I promise. Roger that, Farah. We'll hold out as long as we can. The elevator is accelerating. We're almost ready, almost at the surface. Any second now, these doors are going to open. We'll need somewhere to go. Darius, what are our options? Best bet, the Delphinus. Lord Corrosus' other support ships have either fled or been destroyed, but the Delphinus is still on the planet's surface. And she's within sprinting distance of Castle Gates. She's currently powered down. I don't think the Taurians have detected her yet. If you can make it there, Captain Grigas and his crew should be able to extract you. Then that's the plan, then. Dr. Murad will have until we get there to fix the Argo. Any longer, and we're all dead. Commander, I need you to stay on the comms and guide us through. Just as long as you do what I say. No ego and no second guessing. Just do it. The elevator's come to a stop. Lights in here are flashing. Any second, the doors are going to slide open. Mech warriors, ready yourself for action. If we don't get him off the planet, we're going to lose our chief mech tech and most of our most important client. That can't be allowed to happen. You've got this. Got our people home. And welcome to the inner sphere. Nice things blow up all the time, but people were definitely a bit on the grumpy side when what happens here. The elevator just rumbled to a halt. I don't know how much firepower Ostergaard is going to throw our way once we're clear of the doors, but I'm counting on you to lead us through this. Now let's see what these Star League era mechs can do.
Command interface initiated.
Lady Kamea Arano of the Arano Restoration, on behalf of the Torian Concordat, I hereby command you to... Oh, shit. Iberia, they're piloting SLDF battle mechs. We need reinforcements now. Mech warriors, our way home is on the other side of these Torians. Push through them and fight for the Reach.
Just a heads up. When we get to a safe distance, I'm gonna set off a little surprise I left behind for our Torian friends.
Surprise?
You'll see. Trust me. You're gonna love it.
Looks like we got Highlander, Black Knight, Atlas, and then I don't know what the last thing is. Also hitting us through spawn protection. Fuck you. That's a Lancelot! That's an adorable little design.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Reserving action. Sure, no problem. Standing by.
Wham! Okay, I have to make my move first.
Standing by.
Oh, you have an LBX-10, LRM-20, large... Okay, what do I got for weapon systems?
Yeah?
Hello there, Gauss Rifle. Oh. Oh. God damn it.
Yep. On it. Okay, I'm on it.
That Whitworth is still very much in play. I want to know what that Ostrock's gonna do, though.
Reading you loud and clear.
Good to go.
You have my attention.
Why don't you have a good angle here? Because you can't turn that sharp.
Bye.
They're stripping armor off of my mech. You have my attention.
Standing by. On the move. Acknowledge.
I'm listening.
Multi-target. Except those LRMs are just not going to get value this round.
Engaging hostile. Pierce through the armor.
God, that's, busy. That's fucking busy. And I honestly don't like assault mechs too much, so, this sucks. Oh god, everything's moving on fucking sixes.
Armor holding.
The Highlander can. But the Highlander has a different, more important job in the moment. Oh no, it is a get the fuck out mission, but this is... I had to dance around, I had to dance around the fact that they essentially had turn 1 just dudes looking right at my face. Kamea has to get out of here. Everyone else can die for the purpose. There we go. Striker down.
That's a kill.
So many fives moving. As long as these guys have vision, they have vision. Really? I only remember getting one. Ah, fucking... Damn it.
I'm losing blood.
You're bleeding out. You're not a concern. You could be a concern.
Locked up.
They're stripping armor off of my mech.
How bad are you looking? Fuck! Are you kidding? Okay, you're fucking cased at least. But because she's on her ass and these guys have LRMs, they can just keep dumping fucking shots into that left torso and crippling the Atlas, which means that I'm one mech down the entire round.
armor.
Hey, Toothless. Yup, that's a left torso open.
My mech is losing internal structure.
This thing's a useless fucking brick.
What do you need?
And of course, I can't fucking DFA! Fantastic! It is literally right in front of me and I can't fucking DFA.
What do you need?
The literal thing that this thing is supposed to do. You motherfucker.
Putting my weight into it. Reading you loud and clear.
Okay, Kameha's up.
I'm up. And ready for action. Location confirmed. I'm on it.
Well, I got the Whitworth by proxy.
On now.
Well, I'm splashing it on the left side armor.
I just took a heavy hit.
Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
Black Knight coming in. Tried to knock him flat on his fucking ass. Well, his leg is gone, so he drops. And a head hit was confirmed. And he's gone. That'll do. Well, thankfully, I think Kameha is out of eyesight at this point.
Waiting for orders. Locking in all weapon systems.
Well, there goes his big gun, so that's actually makes him pretty low threat. 2 LRM-5s is gonna splash pretty bad, honestly. A Clint. Good, we're actually getting damage at, you know, other people.
Hurt me?
The Thunderbolt's a problem. The Clint could be a problem. Okay. Not fond of LRMs. There is a very good chance they just clip the open ammo bins, and that's going to be goodbye any ammo the Atlas has.
Copy that. Tell me what you need. I'm on it. All weapons locked on. Fire. The Directorate must fall.
Next thing it has to die is that scorpion. Let's hope that it doesn't get all the fucking evasion. No, it barely moved. That's really good, because I just need to eliminate their eyes. Once their eyes are gone, they have to fight on my terms. Though that Highlander is taking an...
Ah, damn it! I took one in the meat.
Oof. That's just a movement penalty, though.
Damage minimal. Yes, Commander.
You're honestly not that much of a threat. You're in heavy ground.
Roger that. Armor holding.
Oh, don't you fucking punch.
Ready to get it on. Affirmative. Firing.
Useless. That's gonna have to be another round of shooting. Vigilance. Solid hits on that target.
Loud and clear.
Clint is down.
For the Oregon people.
Okay. Honestly, this Lancelot's fucking killing it right now.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Okay, that one hurt.
Receiving you.
I see that you have LRMs, sir. You get deleted.
Reporting light damage.
Got something you want done? Firing on target.
I think the pilot's dead.
Standing by.
Nope, no witness me.
Acknowledge. Yes, I hear you. I'll make it happen. victory.
There we go. Forgive my foul mouth, but Jesus, this has just been a rough pair. Yes, keep lighting up the Black Knight. That is ideal.
I can't take much more of this.
What's up, boss?
Bring down the Lancelot. Try to zap him in the center. Well, he's currently shitting a brick, so that works for me.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
I'm here.
Roger.
Tell me what you need. Taking the shot. The Directorate must fall.
It's also just how sloggy these missions are.
How's it going?
Commander? Putting my weight into it.
Standing by. Here we go. I'm listening. Taking her to top speed. The Regan
He's out.
Run, Lady Arano. Run as far as you can. I will find you all the same.
On my way.
As it turned out, it was just easier to kill everything. Okay, this distance should be good. Hold on a second, and... So yeah, Yang fucking sat charges it. Surprise! Yang, was that? Castle Nautilus, yeah. When I saw the Taurians were gonna take it away from us, I planted a couple demo charges in the armory, right next to the ammunition dump. That rumble you just felt was about 1,000 tons of high explosives cooking off at once. You destroyed it. An SLDF castle full of priceless technology. Gone. Well, I wasn't about to let the Taurians have it. They're shooting at us, remember? Yes, Mr. Vitarian, of course, you're right. It had to be done.
Acknowledge.
So, yeah, not only do you get teased with all this taste of power, he fucking sat charges the place. This is Lady Arano to the ARS Delphinus. Captain Grigas, do you read me? Lady Arano, thank the gods. We've got a visual on you and your lands. Get your people on board and we'll get you out of here. Thank you, Captain. Wait, what was that?
I told you you would die here. Say goodbye to your ride home.
Oh, shit. Incoming!
That was an unarmed support ship, you animal. There was no need for you to target it. Tell that to the crew of the new Grange. How do you know about that? Ostergaard, answer me! He cut the line. What's the status of the Leopard, Doc? Docking clamps are still locked down tight, but I've opened the doors to engineering. We can manually disengage the clamps from there. I'll go prep it for takeoff. Darius, I'll need your help with the clamps. Yeah, I'm on it. Lady Arano, I suggest you head deeper into the valley. They'll have a harder time targeting you with their artillery in there. Keep your eyes to the sky. Mary will be on her way directly. Oh! Oh, good! I forgot this was a thing. I also happen to have forgotten that... Fuck. I really hope they don't backplate the fucking Atlas. Because they will and can. Okay, thank God the ravine is too shallow for them to do.
All in A.
Hey, a Vindicator. But yeah, people were very mad about just, yeah, we're just gonna blow this thing up.
Roger.
When, you know, this thing was shitting out drones. And the sentry guns, and they don't have the codes. But nah, Yang just fucking detonates that.
I'm here.
Ooh, that Griffin took some nasty hits in its CT. It might go quickly. Something, this was supposed to be a sneaky mission, but everyone and their mothers is currently having a party. By the way, that is at least 2 lances coming on in. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy! Oh, that's a fucking charger!
Just another obstacle to overcome. For the restoration.
They have a fucking awesome on field? Oh, good! Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Okay, it's a star. Still, the fucking awesome is a bit on the difficult side. And not ammoed out, but definitely a realistic possibility that you had an ammo explosion. The awesome is fucking awful, though. The charger is not that bad. It's not good. Wait, what the fuck? Why does that charger have paper-thin armor? Well, there goes the... left side weapons? Honestly, I'm more tempted to snipe the fucking charger before it gets in here.
Roger. Let's see how you got this.
There isn't much to break on a charger, unfortunately, so...
No shooting, just running. Taking the shot.
Oh, good, a Battle Master. Just in case life wasn't miserable enough.
Aye, aye. On my way.
Oh, the Highlander's CT is almost gone. That's great.
Copy that. have my attention. I've got a sensor lock. Follow me to victory.
Yeah, thankfully that was not where Arano was. God damn it. At least the Lancelot's splashing some armor at this point.
Barely a hit, Commander.
Receiving you. On the move.
Which I kind of fucking need. Okay, you, eat shit! Great, I didn't detonate the ammo. It sticks, it has DFAs.
Commander? Move order received. Roger.
Honestly, what the hell is wrong with that charger? It's got no armor.
I'm here. Standing by. Let's move.
God, this Highlander's movement profile is shit!
Okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's very little to break on a charger. So, not a whole lot to be done there. Yeah, it's a 1L. The armor is paper thin on that damn thing.
Reading you loud and clear.
Artillery strikes in 2 turns, she can get out.
I will rain fire on your lance and smile as it burns.
I'm under heavy fire here.
Aye, aye.
I mean, he is a bit mad for a particular reason.
Locking in coordinates.
Hey there. Position confirmed.
That's a dead charger.
Aye, aye. Targeting for now.
Yeah, that would check. Because a 1L is even worse than a regular fucking...
Standing by.
Yeah, I would like to leave the murder square.
Target confirmed. The Directorate must fall.
Jumping is a much bigger accuracy malice in the moment. Also, my brain is kind of unconsciously not, you know, using it because I tried to use the jump jets to DFA all the things, and I didn't get to DFA none of the things.
Ready for orders.
Holy shit, this thing does not drill.
All weapons go.
She's in an Atlas. It moves at the slowest speed it can. Thankfully, that's a zombie mech. That's not an XL. So even if a side torso goes, we're okay.
Losing loss of armor. Standing by. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Alright, that Vindicator's PPC is bust. Oh god, fucking awesome! Oh god! Yeah, that might be a fucking problem. That might be a fucking problem. Okay, good, but that thing needs to fucking go.
You have my attention.
Unfortunately, all in a matter of due course.
I'll make it happen.
Time for multi-target to actually factor in for once. Fire!
Confirmed.
Oh, nice to know that breach shot actually counts a single weapon per target. That is some interesting combinations there. Fucking LRMs. Ammo did not blow.
I'm taking heavy damage.
Orders. Firing.
This thing needs to fucking drop.
Location confirmed.
There we go. Got the good leg. I got the bad leg. Thank God. Well, that's most of a Battle Master.
Roger.
Those are neat prizes, honestly. And the Vindy's going to zombie on me. The last real challenge is that awesome. Highlander's cracked.
Tell me what you need. I'll make it happen. Affirmative.
Okay.
Follow me to victory.
Now I need to crack an awesome.
Copy that.
That's a fun time. You have precise targeting. Try to drill his back.
Firing all weapons. weapon. Fine.
Oof. Okay, it hit armor. It hit armor.
I'm taking serious damage.
I don't know how much armor I've got left, but Atlas is still in the fight.
Discharging weapon. I hate these guys. The directorate must fall.
Orders?
How's it going? Acknowledge.
That is an engine crit.
Receiving you.
The Black Knight is not in an optimal position to be of help.
Roger that.
But he can still get in there.
Engaging.
Oh, fuck. Hitting the leg.
I'm taking structural damage.
Oh. Nice small laser.
Standing by. Acknowledge. Ah. Yes, I hear you. Copy that.
Something's gonna break. Nope, that's a full awesome. We fucking take those.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
If they bundle that, that's a,
You won't get far. I promise.
Your son was aboard the New Grange, wasn't he? This is what this is about. He was the captain of the New Grange. You spoke with him. I listened to his flight recorder. I heard you order his death. If that is the truth, then you know I asked him to stand down. He was under orders. He couldn't stand down. But even if he could, do you think it would matter? He was my son. Nothing you say or do can make this right. The only restitution I will accept is your death. And so, Lady Arano, I am coming for you. Pray that your uncle's soldiers reach you before I do.
I'm on my way.
Understood.
Heading out.
Copy that.
Affirmative.
We do get salvage for the mission.
Moving out.
Copy that.
At least I saw a salvage her thing. And getting an Austin to replace Johnny would not be a bad trade.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizer.
I'm on the move.
Let's move.
I've got you, Lady Arano, setting a course to the Argo. We need to fall back to restoration space while we can. Thank you, Miss Mayor, and you, Commander. You saved my life. Both of you. Wouldn't be too sure about that if the Taurians, my people, are on the Directorate's side. I wouldn't know. I don't know if any of us will ever be safe again.
Mission successful.
Oh, Mayor's, Taurian. I thought she was Cretan. It sucked, but it only sucked for this first portion where they basically had everyone to dump ammo on us. Jesus Christ there, Kamea. 7 kills. Wah, you don't bundle the fucking awesome. E-coolings. Please, oh please, give me the last piece. Fuck you, Arano. You are a piece of shit. Ah, well, we'll get an awesome at a different time then. Oh, also, hello there, Grippic. Maybe I have an awesome piece from somewhere as well. That's an alternative, too. Plus, it helps that I actually have the money to do this, too. As the Leopard lifts off, another transmission comes in. Even with Lady Arano safely aboard the Leopard, this is far from over. Samaria looks up from her controls. Another transmission for the Taurians, Commander.
This isn't over, Lady Arano. I will find you. And my son will be avenged. Pray that your uncle's soldiers reach you before I do.
Back aboard the Argo, you can't help but notice the smell of smoke and pings of hot metal. Whatever happened to her was nearly fatal. The staff gathers to discuss events. Alright, that was a nightmare, but I think we're finally through it. I've quarantined the Lakora in the storage system when we salvaged from the Sharia, and I've shut down the drive. It can't hurt us anymore. Excuse me, Doc. The what? The malicious code from the Nautilus, that's what I'm calling her now, the Lakora. Like Lady Arano's story, it needed a name and it seemed appropriate as anything else. Any objections? I don't care what we call it, Doc, I just want to know what we're going to do with it. What we're going to do is leave the archive alone, powered down. That means no more Star League maps, no more hidden archive, nothing. Just put some yellow tape around it if you need to, whatever you have to do to remind yourselves. Just don't touch it. Nobody will touch anything or they'll have me to answer to. Samaria was right. This entire sorry episode was a terrible mistake. We're still alive, Lady Arano. We even recovered a few battle mechs. I'm calling that a win. Don't know if I'd go that far, but I'm glad we're still breathing. Are you sure the rest of the Argo systems are secure, Farah? I mean, really sure. If they weren't, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I'm about 90% certain that the code was trying to detonate our fuel reserves. If we were still doing damage, the Argo would have exploded by now. I don't like the idea of keeping this code on the ship. Can't you delete it? With respect, Commander, that wouldn't be a very good idea. To delete the code, I'd need to boot up the drive. Far safer to leave it powered down. It's air-gapped from the rest of the ship's system, so it should be perfectly safe. Couldn't we physically destroy it by slagging the archive? I mean, I'm not doing anything right now, and I know where the rifles are kept. I could nip this thing in the bud in about 30 seconds. I wouldn't recommend it. In the unlikely event that I miss something, I may need to re-examine the Lakora, and I can't do that if you slag the archive. This is a worst-case scenario, mind you. I prefer it if I never had to look at that godforsaken code again, but we shouldn't just throw it away. This Lakora, this code, what the hell is it? A research project, I think. Some kind of experiment. The file was housed in a research archive labeled SDS-M2. It seemed to have something to do with an old space defense program that used robot drones to shoot down warships. I know it sounds ridiculous, like some kind of periphery campfire story, but it's the best I've got to go on. From what I can gather, they were researching something that had gone wrong with the drones, the M2 models. It seems there was an accident, the drones malfunctioned, that killed a lot of people. The scientists at Nautilus were tearing the code apart, trying to isolate what happened, until they stopped for some reason, sealed the whole thing up in quarantine, and never touched it again. That's the best I can give you. Like I said, I don't have the complete picture. There were only 100 variants of the file sealed away on the Nautilus memory core, and I only opened the one. And, all things considered, that's probably for the best. Alright, you heard the dog. Hands off the SLDF archive. Let's move on. We have other problems to discuss. Like the fact that we're fighting the Taurians now? Sure, let's talk about that. How the hell did that happen? I mean, I get we killed the Commodore's son, but people die every day. Nations don't usually go to war over them. I think the Directorate's been in bed with the Taurians for a while now, Yang. That's where their weapons have been coming from. If ships like the New Grange have been running weapons to the Directorate since our victory on Wildry, and the New Grange was a Taurian vessel, stands to reason that Espinosa and Protector Calderon have been doing business on the sly ever since the war started. Right now, the why of it doesn't matter. The Taurians have just declared war on the Restoration. That changes everything. Alexander, I need you to contact Lady Centrella and arrange a war council. Maybe she can help us dig ourselves out of this. I'll need you there as well, Commander. Out of a frozen hellhole and into the fire. I can't wait. You have bigger things to worry about than a cooking fire. We all do. I must return to our people. In the face of the Taurian war machine, I fear that our systems may begin to abandon us. The founding houses that we already liberated need to see that our cause isn't lost. Sure about that? Because from where I'm standing, things aren't looking good. I will find a way out of this, Mr. Batarian. I swear it in my father's name. Well, okay, it's no Highlander, but I'll take the Black Knight Royal. Lady Arano left you a note alongside a new mech. In thanks for your help in Artru, I offer you the Star League era mech, Morikage. May it carry you to victories in days to come. You can almost feel the excitement radiating from Yang as he shows off your latest acquisition. The 6B was a harder-hitting, cooler-running Star League ancestor to the standard 6 Knight we know today. It does everything the 6 does, but better, mostly thanks to its double heatsinks, which are basically non-existent these days. Okay, tip of the spear is gonna need a serious refit. Losing that plasma rifle fucking sucked. I slap on 2 heavies, that's 10 tons apiece. Don't need my plasma ammo anymore. I'm probably running really fucking cold. I am. If I go with 2 heavy PPCs, I'm then running hot. If I go for 2 standard PPCs, which the Marauder is usually equipped with, that gives me some slots to play with. The Rotary 5's expensive. Hey, you did your job and that's what counts. So I have 6 tons to play with. I could slap on 2 medium pulses. Maybe a tag and a laser AMS? I need to drop half a ton, but this drop ship thing wasn't... Oh, this drop drone wasn't really doing all that much other than taking up weight.
I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
Shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
ECM Sweet Clan is still a half ton too heavy. Oh yeah, the Airstrike Suite is fucking awesome. It's just a little heavy for this thing, and, do I just want to shave some weight? That puts me at neutral, has a tag, ECM. Yeah, that'll have to do for the time being until I can get a better idea for weapon loadout.
Shouldn't be too
Actually, I could remove some heat sinks, because that thing's going to run super fucking cold. So this thing is endo-steeled innately. If I compact the engine, that thing's going to be really heavy. Is there a way to cool this thing off? Do I still have Clan Pharaoh at hand? I don't. I've got regular Pharaoh. So Pharaoh Fibrous eats up all the slots, and it's running really hot. Clan Pharaoh would be ideal right now. Periphery heavy plate is too heavy, but if I go replace everything with large lasers, that would give it significant staying power. It's just laser vomit for the sake of laser vomit, though. And even then, I mean, it keeps cool, and it generally keeps okay. I just don't feel like this thing has an identity. Other than maybe long-range laser zap. I mean, that's what a Black Knight is, but... No tags. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out of tags right now. That's using every slot, but I'm really not fond of this. No, that was a tag fire control computer. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna mess with the Royal right now. It's functional as is.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The Fire Javelin. Oop, I may have just flipped through it. Yep. The only Succession Wars variant, also known as the Fire Javelin, the 10F was introduced in 2819 and is a complete opposite of the 10N model that removes both of the 6 launchers in favor of 4 medium lasers. While less reliant on expendable ammunition storage, this variant is also susceptible to overheating if the lasers are used simultaneously with the jump jets. Well, that's some Arrow 4 ammo. Not bad, actually. A rangefinder may be useful.
New equipment available.
Kangaroo leg.
New equipment available.
Honestly, what I'm hurting more for is ammo. Well, not ammo. I'm hurting for cannons, not plasma itself. Though, you know what? Actually, I'll grab it. Why not?
New equipment available.
We'll take the Arrow 4 ammo, though.
New equipment available.
Acid ammo has usage.
New equipment available. New equipment available.
Never know when you're going to need Artemis. Armor piercing AC5 is useful for its own right. The E-Cooling 4 and 5 is honestly overkill. Because the engines only have, yeah, like a 4 requires a 350 and a 5 requires a 375. Unless I XL a particularly big mech, I don't even think I even have the cores. Okay, so here comes some nasty shit. If we drop as heavy as we can, dropping our best warriors on the situation, we focus fire and we take them out piecemeal, I think we got a shot in hell. Why are you underweight again, Corsair? Are you missing a weapon system? For right now, it'll accomplish its purpose. It's probably a missing ammo bin of some kind. Sometimes you just gotta serve in your fire starter. We are at parity, but this is going to be a case of if we don't hit this right, we're fucked. If we do hit this right, however, the salvage could be magnificent. Yo, Kir-chan, I am doing alright. Just about to do some hard drops. Not slagged yet. Still alive there, zombie. Though there's a very good chance of the ouch happening here. Well, assaults will be on the field at this point.
Interface initiated.
Hello, Amara.
Move order received. On my way.
Affirmative, Commander.
That can be done.
Position confirmed.
On my way. Acknowledge.
Affirmative.
This might just flat out be a singular lance.
Acknowledged.
Coordinates received. I got you.
On the move.
Skipper. Roger, Skipper. Taking it. Holding action, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Roger, full speed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Gotta get some eyes on target.
Got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
That is an Ostrock. And there is a reinforcement lance, so that's a little spicy. Oh god, the streaks!
No sweat.
Standing by.
Commander? No problem. On my way. Firing on target. Ready to get it on.
Nah, the Black Knight needs to be right in the brawl range.
Target confirmed.
PPC hit. Hugin does not give a shit.
Good to go.
That's a rifleman. Something's open on him.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, so they're all bundled up together, but the lack of LRMs coming on in probably suggests that they're all direct strike. 45, Rifleman. This is a Royal. Best of luck trying to hit me. Or trying to kill this thing. Royals are particularly survivable.
What can I do for you? Confirmed. Waiting for the right play.
That's a Phoenix Hawk. Phoenix Hawks are cool. Most of my good initiatives are on a 6, so we'll do that.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, he's got 6 fucking evasion.
Ready to rock. I hear ya.
You are the only mech in range that can do something about that. The rocks will keep you safe.
Betcha. Going toe to toe. There's more where that came from.
Because, yeah, I didn't get fucking vomited with LRMs.
Ready for orders.
Now, idealistically, I would like this thing to just die under the weight of laser, but that's probably not happening.
Taking the shot.
Smashing him will be fun, though.
Taking a critical hit.
Well, that's an LRM system.
Good to go.
Oh, yeah, he's done. There's no way he doesn't just get cooked by these MRMs.
That hit something.
Or that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
What are your orders, Skipper? Locking off. All weapons systems.
Commander. I copy.
Good God. And he's still got his streaks too, which is a problem. Ow.
Ready for orders.
Has he re-upped his accuracy or something? Why is it so fucking hard to hit him?
Roger that. Scored a critical hit.
Do you wish to die sometime today, sir? It's fucking zombie as hell. That's an 85-tonner, so that could be something like a Battle Master. And that guy had a busted leg walking into this fight, so he just tripped on his own accord. Thanks!
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Yup.
He's out.
What can I do for you? Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
Okay, so that's a Black Hawk Omni, except it's not equipped like a Nova normally is. So let's see. Yeah, that's a shit Nova. That Griffin's useless. Cataphract. Gunslinger. That Gunslinger's the problem. That's real fucking nasty.
I've got a sensor lock.
Bird of prey, boys.
Orders.
Riflemen don't have particularly heavy armor, so bombing. Ow.
My pregnant old mama can hit harder than that.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss?
Battlelord on, go for precision ammo, and dump him.
Standing by. Double time. Let's go.
See if I can't just dump this fool.
Engaging target.
Oh yeah, that's looking kill. Oof, barely not. Oh, good. Fucking DFAs. That's a jump-capable goddamn bastard. And he just basically gave us a free Nova. Okay. So quite literally, he was there to be a suicide bomb. Very nice game. Coogan still laughs at your incompetence. God, that thing either has attack suite or something on it that's making it particularly spicy to move that fast. A 40 was not nice.
Internal structure damaged.
Let's get this done, folks.
Fuck off with your DFA, son. Regardless, that Phoenix Hawk is dead.
I'm losing armor left and right.
Receiving you.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Percussion cap. He's gone. I'll live.
I hear you.
Commander. Orders.
The front end of this Hunchy will be just fine as well.
Move order received.
Besides, if I can slag this shit out of your backplate...
Copy that.
That's very delightful.
Standing by. Affirmative.
What can I do for you?
We'll see what the right play is. Yeah, I'm not eating the gunslinger. I'll be fine.
Blow through. Internal damage.
It is your arm with the heavy lasers that are open.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, the biggest threat on the board now is the fucking gunslinger. If I can do something about that gunslinger, rest fall without a problem.
I copy. Roger that.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Hit 'em hard. Confirmed.
I got you.
Crossed. Don't know the best plays yet. Well, there goes the last of that clan tech.
I lost the weapon.
Because these sons of bitches won't stop fucking DFAing.
Yes, Commander. Engaging target.
Ready for orders. On it.
How's the Nova looking? Shit. Nope, I got a solution to this problem. Fuck you! That stalls him. Which means that double Gauss rifle isn't coming for our ass.
Yes, Commander.
Time to leave.
Got something you want done?
Thank God his backplate's incredibly thin.
Affirmative.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, was that the... That was not... That was the gunslinger doing his job. Okay. At least he didn't fire Gauss rifles this round. That is a very real fear right now.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Orders?
Right, I'm cooking on a 9 right now. These guys don't get hot. It's snow time.
Yep.
If I do that, I'm going to fall flat on my ass. Unlike them, I have to go live on to do interesting things.
Confirm.
All right, let's move. Locking off with all weapons. Waiting on you, Commander.
Target prediction on. Give him the boot and try to just make this dude's life. Oh, shit.
That shot got past my armor.
Receiving you. Taking the shot.
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
Actually, that's a very safe position for the disco back.
Copy that. Orders. On it.
It's extracted from the field at this point.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Gotta get that gunslinger off the field.
Firing.
Well, he's cooking off like a Roman candle. Problem is, it doesn't have ammo on. And Gauss rifles don't overheat and explode.
Okay, that hurt. Hell yeah.
I can, however, keep him hot. And this is my job right now. Damage leg actuator.
I hear ya. Moving out.
Nice try, bucko.
What's up, boss?
The Griffin's in worse shape, and I can fire MRMs at him, so promptly fuck you.
Confirmed.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Okay, so the Dire Tide is safely withdrawn from the field.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
He's out. If anything, if I keep him that hot,
Commander.
I basically can get the gunslinger fully.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Griffin's out.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
No need to tell me twice. Orders? Here we go.
Oof. Injury resist. This is gonna hurt. Ah, well, just a little bit.
Got a weapon out.
Orders?
Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander. Roger. Firing. Good to go. Acknowledged.
Pilot killed by heat. That'll do.
Ready for orders.
Oh shit, Black Knight CT is open.
Heading out. Time to unload.
He's out. I'm probably about to get fucking bodied. Oh, no, that's gonna be Hunchy who gets hit.
Internal structure damage.
No retreat.
What can I do for you? Moving to position. Gonna be good.
Ammo bin? Nah, I only got the AC-10.
Yep.
I have gone from, man, we're not getting much salvage out of this, to, my god, all the salvage.
10-4. Target locked. Enemy spotted.
Alrighty.
Mission successful.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, what's the interesting parts? 2 Gauss rifles, 2 Guardian ECM, 3 XL engines. Good god, there's some kit here. Stealth armor was on the field, not surprising. XL engines to keep my stockpiles thick. Gauss rifles. Yeah, I'll take some Gauss rifles home. And then, honestly, the engine light as well, just for more options. Stealth armor is nice. Unfortunately, Gauss are ballistics, and the hand slots of a Marauder are traditionally energy hardpoints. Not much in the way of great salvage, but just getting all those engines alone is going to be good for making sure that we can tweak out our mechs as we please. 3 XLs are fantastic for replacement XLs. Okay, let's get some refit orders in. For one, Dire Tide got slammed and lost the last part of its good lasers for the time being. Take off the double sinks. An ER large laser clan. Put one on each arm. Redistribute some of the weapons payload. Extra medium laser on each arm. So that's a very healthy barrage. Yes, I'm using Battletech Advanced 3062. It's a total conversion, essentially. Still Battletech, but uses the Hans Mech Lab, full inner sphere, takes place during the FedCom Civil War. That'll run it a little hotter, but I can just fire... I don't have to fire those clan lasers, and that should have a respectable amount of laser vomit.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Also, welcome there, Winter Slice. Have you a comfy seat. Okay, what do I need on the fire starter? I have Flamer. I've got a spare medium laser. By God, do I have spare medium lasers. Lower arm. You don't have hands. So yeah, that'll do.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Detroit New Colony Region. Rioting and civil unrest have been reported in the New Colony region of Detroit. TDF troops on Detroit are apparently clashed with the elements of colonial marshals during a routine security sweep, resulting in the death of 5 marshals, 3 TDF soldiers, and an unknown number of civilians. In response, the Magistracy of Canopus have simply decided to annex the region to put down the riots and the unrest. The target of the joint Canopian-Torian investment and industrial initiatives, Detroit is the site where Torian protector Jeffrey Calderon was killed during a botched rescue attempt in the early '61. Reports of the region indicate that the TDF tactics to hunt anyone involved in his death have been ineffectual and heavy-handed at best, and their presence is widely resented by the local populace, leading to House Centrella to order the MAF to annex the world in order to bring peace to the area. Rogue Tech, if you are more interested in a more comprehensive... That's more like Jihad Onward, and it still features Dark Age stuff. Rogue Tech is basically a giant mixing pot, while I think BTA I think there's a mod that takes place before 62. That would also fit your needs as well. But Road Tech is a giant fucking melting pot of just all the things. Then just look up Battletech Advanced, I think is what it's called. That should suffice. But yeah, here's the entirety of the Inner Sphere. They even have hands. You can't go up to K-Space, and the clans, the only one you can work for is Snow Raven when it pops up, and Nova Cats. Not a problem. As you relax after a hard day's work, you feel eyes on the back of your head and turn to see the bartender pointing out your crew to a woman. Despite her dangerous eyes, you put a hand out, restraining Darius from challenging her as she approaches. Whatever she's here for, she doesn't seem like trouble. At least not the immediate sort. Are you Commander Morikage? I've heard rumors that you're taking jobs for a certain lady. She watches you as you glance at each other, seeming to take that as enough confirmation to carry on. Aether, Mech Warrior, Arano Royal Guard. Well, that 33rd Planetary Guard Weldry. She scratches the back of her head, seeming embarrassed about that particular posting. You vaguely recognize her now that she mentions she's the Royal... Now that she mentions she's Royal Guard. You saw her face hanging around Raju occasionally back a few years ago. She leans in close to whisper, I've been laying low since the coup, waiting for a chance. If you're going to help do something about it, well, I'd like to enlist. Blue Winds, call sign Aether, is a mech warrior of House Arano. Now that you hear the name, you recall that she was one of Raju's other pupils, though you didn't interact with her much. She was transferred to the furthest corner of the Reach after some scandal involving some of the royals. You nod your head to the soldier. Welcome aboard, Aether. We can always use volunteers. After you explain the pleasantries, you ponder the logistics of keeping her and Kamea apart, and if it's even necessary. Her infatuation with the princess was a scandal, true, but you've never heard that she caused many issues over it. It was a long time ago. Maybe it was just a crush and that has faded. Is it true that Lady Arano is alive? The excited gleam in her eye as she whispers to you says otherwise. Then yeah, I think BTA involves some of the clan invasion era, but I can't tell you that for certain. Still, I can respect that. Okay. Mechs up, functional. We're gonna make Capellans hate us even more. And nobody cried over that one. Okay, the Lance is good and able to fight this. We're going another round. Okay, so we are definitely fighting 2 in this circumstance, and we're hoping for goodies. I don't think Capellans actually field awesome, so that's also saddening. You can make the maps bigger in Rogue-Tech by, in the external installer, choosing how big the play area is.
Command interface initiated.
Six Reserve Cavalry. That is a garrison unit. It's not the finest, I believe, that the Capellans have to offer, so that's not bad.
Aye, aye.
Moving to position.
I copy.
Actually, I can double check that. What is the 6th Reserve?
Roger that. Moving to position.
Moving out.
Got it. Roger that, Commander.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, the Death Commandos are the one you worry about. The 6th Garrison is, well, the 6th Reserve is Garrison.
Ready to rock. I'm there. I hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Well, that's the other lance coming in.
Good to go.
I wonder if there's anything I can do to skirmish.
Commander. Roger, full speed.
Oh, that's a 90-tonner. Oh, that's a 60-tonner going around the
Receiving you.
woodworks there. Alright.
Double time.
Fire starter.
Let's see how you like this.
Yeah, that chameleon's a little on the scary side. 80-tonner. Oh, that's adorable! It's a fucking charger!
I'm hit.
You motherfucker. First round, tapped on the head once.
Light damage. Holding firm.
What can I do for you?
Receiving you.
Oh, they're actually willing to make moves. Oh, the base charger is actually, you know, also scary too. It's called It Charges at You. All it needs to do is run at you really fast. Hello there, Mr. Chameleon.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out. Want some more? Huh?
What are you doing with all those Comstar mechs, sir? The OS line is traditionally for them.
Standing by.
Oh, you got pegged in the leg. That's less than ideal, which means your movement's fucked.
On it.
And he fails his falling check.
Targets taken.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, for you, Winter Slice, something to keep in mind for BTA 3062 is that they rebalance clan weapons so that they still have the same punch and heat. They're just closer range nowadays. Or rather, they were redesigned in what the mod authors thought how the clans would appropriately fight given lore.
Move order received.
But up to you if that's a good or a bad thing. You know, just drill this fucker.
I copy. Standing by. Let's move.
Honestly, just drill him.
Firing a full salvo.
I don't care where this lands. Oh, it's still tasty. It just encourages you to fight like a clanner.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, another thing to be considered with the mod is that, melee was rebalanced so that it is incredibly easy to hit things in melee. If you're a clanner, or using a clan mech specifically, not that if you are a clanner, but using the clan mechs,
Confirmed.
those guys have a built-in negative 30 to use, melee.
Skipper. I got you.
So it very much encourages you to get in close and go Zellbriggen on everybody. Use the DACA, murder everything.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, there's an actual point to using melee. Kicks are very much like how they are on tabletop, where if you kick somebody, they risk falling over, and in this version of the game,
I hear you.
you know what, I'm going to I want to get out there and start sack-pinging some people. But yeah, kicks risk fall over, and all stability is fucked. Punches risk hitting the head. Physical weapons are the same thing going on. Oh, that charger could just... I'm not going to shoot the charger, though, admittedly. Chargers are deadly, and the enemy will DFA you like there's no tomorrow. I have lost quite a few pilots to boots landing in cockpits.
Yes, Commander.
Apply first aid so you don't just bleed out.
Aye, aye.
Flick on precision ammunitions. Battle loaded up. Drill this son of a bitch.
What's up, boss? Got it. No shooting. Just running. Fire control competent on.
Yup.
Is there anyone here who runs particularly hot with ammunition? Nope, it's just more Ostrocks and Ost series is good. Hello! That is a Archer. I am going to now try to make my way across the board and make his life in particular misery. Okay, actually, one other thing that it's note worth bearing. Evasion fucking works in this mod. Compared to the base game where it's ablative, or rogue tech where it just doesn't. Archers are both command mechs and fantastic designs for fire support. There are people who live and die in Archers with a smile on their face.
Barely hit, Commander.
Got something you want done? On my way. Double time. Target locked.
Okay, so he should be done. No risk of fire starter bouncing around my back lines and doing nasty things. Yeah, now light mechs actually work. In 63. Old 62. There. Hello, Mr. Charger. Oh, actually, the Charger burns up pretty bad. Oh, wait, that's right, I cooked him last round. Maybe I'll cook off the Charger first. Yeah, like, this is a 4-skull mission where I'm deploying both a fire starter and a Raven. Now, to be fair, I hot-rodded that Raven pretty extensively. But the Raven can weave in and do damage.
Give 'em everything you've got. Skipper?
Of course, the primary problem with a light mech still applies. You get caught, you die. Speed is life.
All right,
It'll take me another turn before I'm in position to really do anything. But I can at least keep the fire going. Did I cook his tile? I cooked his tile.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And melee lights can work. You typically want mediums for the actual punching power behind them, though.
Pedal to the metal.
Target prediction to give everyone accuracy bonuses, and we'll see if I can't tag this archer.
Good to go.
Ready to get it on. Affirmative.
I can just use regular normal ammo for this.
Roger.
I know that thing is just there to soak up bullets, but on the other hand, it is relatively close. Is this thing XL'd? It is XL'd!
Ready for orders.
That is an interesting conundrum. Use Precise Strike to drain his movement down.
Firing for combo.
Ready for orders.
Use Vigilance to just park tank for the round and lure shot instead of getting Corsair taking those shots. Okay, that Charger is absolutely open at this point, and one good barrage ends him.
Losing lots of armor.
You can have, you can start with 6, and I think you can deploy up to 10. You effectively can deploy 2 stars. The Mac is on fire. We don't need no water, let the fucker burn.
Minor damage.
Oh, okay, yeah, he went hot and detonated his ammo. We take those. Never mind, you can have 2 level 2s. By the way, that is the power of fire. I sprayed him and he decided to go hot and, well, he failed an ammo detonation check.
I can't take much more of this.
Oh god, the Charger can jump!
Weapon system down.
Of course you can jump!
Oh, it's on now.
What can I do for you? Confirmed. Acknowledge.
Okay, yeah. That Archer's suppressed.
Going turbo. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Can't take much more of this. Commander?
Don't get me wrong, I'd really like the Archer, but the safest option to deal with it is just cook it off. How are you not dead? Or did I hit only the fucking
Ready
arm?
for orders. Engaging jump jets. Targeting course.
Now he's gone. That's most of a charger right there.
Orders.
Yeah, if I continue to stay up there and soak hits for the rest of the team with the Black Knight, it's gonna drop. So we're not gonna do that.
Roger.
We are gonna get some agility back up and running.
Commander.
Disco Back still has some damage it can take.
Got it.
So we're gonna flash the right side of our armor, and we are going to let loose. Chargers are melee mechs. The Charger is an assault mech that happened to exist.
Losing armor.
Is it a good assault mech? Maybe. Do I want it as my first pick? Oh god, no. His systems are cooking off.
Next.
Whee! Goodbye, Mr. Archer. I really liked you.
What can I do for you?
We know how fast they can go.
Everything I've got.
Yeah, no, so the mech over here, dead. Archer, probably dead. And that's an old variant, if I'm not mistaken, so there's no fucking case in that thing.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Receiving you.
You gotta apply first aid so you don't bleed out.
Okay, now it's on.
You still have enough structure to keep going.
Locked up.
Yes, Commander.
Oh god, that hunchback is literally nothing but structure at this point. I think it can still take another round of pain, but that's it.
Heading out. Targeting for physical attack.
Oh, I just realized every attack is a falling check. So the laser vomit that just spewed all over that thing, that was 6 or 8 falling checks. Oh, that gets nasty. Alright, I'm seeing internals.
Okay, that was really bad.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
That's a full lost soul. God, I wish I had more salvage picks, because fucking hell. There he goes, he's out.
Let's hit him hard.
No, he's not out. He's cooking. He's baking. He's turned off.
You, Commander.
But not dead yet.
Pedal to the metal. Take this. Yup.
Hello, friend.
Now let's see how you handle this.
So he's cooking, his lasers are going, you're turned off and still on fire, and your ammo is cooked. Not good, not good.
Oh, sorry, Commander. I'm hit.
Yeah, so the archer's down. The Os Rock should not be a problem. We just need to laser vomit these Os Rock, this particular one, down, and we should be good to go. Rogue Tech has stack pulling.
On my way.
But I don't believe this does, so unfortunately no big boom for you. Oh, it's trying to drill into the side with all the heat sinks. And there goes his LRM.
Receiving you.
Man, sucks to suck, don't it?
Good to go.
You still have your laser suite.
Yep. Back in action. My mech move order received.
Pilot killed by heat. That's not a full archer, but that's going to be most of an archer, and that would make a very good missile boat.
I'm on him. I hear ya. This will be good.
Oh shit, it's still moving. But he's on fire, he's panicking. I really hope he doesn't blow out my Hunchi. It's not at an angle to do so. It wants to try and zap the Black Knight before it goes.
Damage minimal.
I can respect that. And now the Claner has your life.
Firing
Alrighty, there we go. That was a bit of a kerfluffle. Alright, grabbing the paycheck. Minor repairs. Disco Back's the worst off. How many Archer Peaches? There are 3 of them. There are 4 of them. There's a full Chameleon. Lots of linkage for fire control. Ferrofibrous. I'll just take the Archer pieces. Hey, Arano gave us 4 of them. Thanks, Arano. 2 Charger pieces, because who wants them? I don't need 15 small lasers, don't need a 210, don't need an LRM-5. It's not a bad little piece of kit that we got there. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's get these refits going. I don't think I have another Light 5. I have LBX 5s. So I need a 6-ton cannon. That's an AC2. So let's take that off. This thing's actually going to need some weight saving that's going to put on weapons at this point. You know what? Why not a Gauss rifle? $16 rounds of Gauss rifle. Take off a half MRM bin to put on another MRM bin. Minimum heat sinks. Actually, if I go for 2 MRMs and then maybe like an AC-10? That's a 12. LBX 5 would be just at weight. I have no real ammo for that thing, so bad idea. Man, I wish I had a fucking cannon that was just a little lighter. You know what? Full sandpaper. Full fucking sandpaper. This thing looks at you, and then you just get sprayed to death. Sure, it runs a little hot, but that's fine.
Logged and noted.
Okay, how bad is Disco Bat off? Yeah, I gotta replace heat sinks. This puppy did its job, though. You know what? I might try something completely radical here. How much weight can I save if I put a double heatsink kit in? 2 of the kits in here to pad out that crit slot, and yeah, that's sufficient. So now I can pack on much heavier lasers if I wanted to. Oh god, large pulses are still ungodly heavy. Place the payload with ER mediums, maybe? Two large lasers for the arms. I would want a laser AMS to make that work. Oh, I just realized these things have no lower arms. Or not, I guess. I mean, here's an alternative idea. Pulse lasers. I will need to dump some of the weight, though. We just go full fucking laser vomit with pulses. Funny as that is, I do need an option to get into combat faster. I do have a mask. Take off a double heatsink. Bring up the mask. Oh god, okay. Clan mask? Ton overweight. How much movement would that actually get me? Okay. That still gets me a ton to play with. Actually, that is a point. All these lasers are going to be incredibly accurate in that setup, but I still have a ton to play with. Could give it a stable gyro. You can go in blind having finished vanilla. They will provide you with a tutorial mission that explains the mechanics with no risk to you. If I go with, say, heavy plate armor, I'm using the weight savings from Pharaoh to get me going. Hardened is unfortunately going to weigh way too much fucking weight as of the time. Also, not a problem, my dude. If I go with heavy plate armor, it's the happy compromise, but that's going to require me to downgrade quite a few pulse lasers for this. I think Pharaoh is still the right way to go. With the extra half ton, I can just go complete brick on this thing. And there you go. Strong front, slightly weak back. And a whole lot of laser. Probably the best survival option it could get is Guardian ECM. But I just want to get this thing into combat faster. I think this is a good working setup. We'll give it a shot to see how it does.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
This is still just a fire support boat, and probably over-engined for what it is. Oh god, that's mean, and you know it's mean. Maybe try converting this thing. MRM 30-pack. Which means I need to take off the ammo here. If I want to brawl with this thing, it means it needs a close-range weapon. Which it can't fit because it's currently boating a 250 engine. This feels way too heavy for what it is. 110. Oh god, no, that's actually too small because 55 into 110, 220, and then from 220, it needs a 275 if it wants to keep good speed. I think. I think my math is right? Yeah, it's a 275 if we're making it a 5.8. I do have improved jump jets. Ah, okay. We'll go with regular jump jets for the time being. On its back protection a bit. And this thing will leap into battle blazing with missiles.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Oh yeah, I also have this hunchback too, who just exists. Honestly, the fire starter doesn't need much love. It does what it does, and it does it well. Moonen's still out of action for the time being. Wasn't terribly impressed with its performance, but maybe we'll do better around this cycle. Let's get it a 180 engine and just sit on that for the time. Oh, apparently that came with a 180. Fuck it for the time being. It just needs maintenance. We'll get to it when we get to it.
Shouldn't be too hard.
As shameful as it is to admit, I am a Davian and a 4 was my formal introduction into the series. Let's go to a new spot.
By your command.
And that will probably be a good way to end the day unless I manage to get something in between. Why, yes, Capellans hate me. Oh, no. New flashpoint in Smithson. Is that our time? That's our... Oh. Well, I guess there we go. Changing the course.
Commander. Course plotted.
That'll be a good way to start the day next time. Cormadir Arugan Coalition. In an unexpected move, Arugan Coalition officials report that the Sanctuary Alliance have been seen raiding several of their worlds along the Taurian border. The Alliance units are making no efforts to conceal their presence, nor are they seeking to seize control over the area. In fact, in an unusual move, their units seem to be uncoordinated and acting somewhat erratically, attacking targets seemingly at random and simply burning down and destroying as they go. The Arugan Coalition military is scrambled, and High Lady Kamea Arano has issued a call for peace with the Sanctuary Alliance. The High Lady's call for peace has apparently been answered. The Sanctuary Alliance has released an official statement disavowing these raids and claiming they are rogue actors. It has been issued orders to the rogue units to stand down unless they face termination at the hands of the ACM. The High Lady Arano has accepted the Alliance's reassurances and has directed the ACM to destroy the rogue units forthwith. Merc News will continue reporting as the situation develops. Yang calls you into the mech lab, where you find him standing in the shadow of an enormous ferro aluminum crate. I don't think the bounty hunter realized what he was giving us, boss. What we got here is 1/3 of a mothballed assault mech. Mostly the guts, so it doesn't look that much to the untrained eye. What I can tell you is that this mech is strange. Never seen anything like it. Farah raises her hand, and I think I have a lead on the Dobreth. An old colleague of mine contacted me about a group of patients at a hospital she administrates. They were suffering from what appeared to be misjump-induced injuries. I think it's worth investigating. Sumeri rubs her temples. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I've got one too. A jump ship operator I used to hang with has been running his mouth for about a big job he just did for Knocker Botman. Want me to follow up? We did Sumeri last time, so Farah this time. You nod at Farah. Your lead sounds promising. Follow up on it. For the time being, this is your top priority. Later, Farah calls you into engineering. You find her standing in front of a terminal, a huge smile on her face. I did what you asked, Doug, for information, and I found it. The patients, all who have substantial criminal history, shared a common point of origin. Apollon. I've already told Samara, and she's marked it on your star map. You nod. Good work, Farah. Our hunt for the Dobrev is back on, thanks to you. Appian features a lush, fertile town world called Omen. Every attempt to colonize Omen has failed, and the world is littered with ruins. The inhabitants are researchers in a small station trying to pierce Omen's secrets. Yeah, it really is best done with friends. Mech 5 is... Say what you will about Mech 4, but Mech 5 is just... blah.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Oh god, everything's just lighting up right now. It's all Sanctuary Alliance. Though it may actually be worth trying out some of these contracts. And the tip of the spear will be ready for the task at hand here in a minute. I may just flat up hunt some Sanctuary just to give them a try. They're right there.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
It's a... the Sanctuary Alliance is a homebrew faction from this. Essentially, they go around and fuck up the Taurians. Oh god, Moonin ain't gonna be ready. There we go. They fight in a weird fashion that I'm not familiar with. An argument draws you into the mess hall. Zephyr starts towards you, red-faced and scowling. Commander, I hate to bother you with this, but Aether is slacking off again. We're supposed to share garbage detail, but Share? You want me to share? Commander, this asshole's the reason we're on cleanup duty in the first place. He's like my boss. Just last week, he filed 24 complaints with the XO and got us both put on garbage detail. And he did it over nothing. An infraction's an infraction, he sneers. If you stop messing up, I'll stop reporting you. Raising your hand, you silence the mech warriors. You're both about to lose a paycheck. The XO put you on garbage detail together for a reason. He figured you two would be forced to talk it out and resolve whatever's going on. Apparently, you'd rather bicker like children. You are the commander. Zephyr shoves a broom at Aether. Get it together. Bristling, Aether pushes back. I've got nothing left to say to him. Zephyr isn't listening. He's waiting for me to misstep so he can report me to the AO. That's enough. You raise your voice and the mech warriors shrink back. I've got half a mind to lock you in a storage closet until you both shape up. The mech warriors grow silent, refusing to look at one another, but slowly they return to garbage detail. When you check on them throughout the week and feel hostility in their eyes, the frosty ambivalence of their brief exchanges, the mech warriors get their work done without further incident, but the tension remains.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the Combine. STG's...
Orders?
Reporting. Yes, Commander. Orders?
New mech warriors available.
Alright, let's get people trained.
Yep.
Oh god, what is that picture?
Confirmed.
Well, Adrelion's back on force.
Standing by.
E-Star is going through his basic training.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Casey wants to be a jump boy. You know what? I think I'm going to go wacky with this. Bulwark.
Training complete.
Ready to rock.
I am almost ready to get Master Tactician.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Nev is going to lean more on energy weapons. Then we're going to work on other bits.
Ready for orders.
Ninja Zombie is past basic training. Not sure what Ninja Zombie wants to be a pilot of, so I'll keep it soft for the moment. Start working Snivy towards Artillery Master, which was added this patch.
Training complete.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You almost qualify for Invisible Target.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Standing by.
+1 accuracy and +10 damage, 10% damage.
Training complete.
Commander?
Since he hasn't popped in age and a half, I may just start making him a melee boy. There is absolutely a need for melee. Melee or sniper, take your pick. Sniper it is. I'll even throw you multi-target just to make sure that you can just blap targets as needed. Not everything needs to be a Battle Lord.
Training confirmed, Commander.
The Fist. The Fist. What's Smithson doing for... Oh god, there's no fucking contracts here whatsoever. That's, bad. Isn't Smithson owned by fucking... Arugans? Jesus. This is not gonna be the most money, is it? Okay, that will do then. Thank you graciously for coming on down. I will... Actually, anyone got any friends who could use some love right now? Going once? Going twice? Alrighty. I will say... I will throw it over to a Mr. Ghost Wizard. Been a while since I've dropped on by with his madness, so... Thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening, and have a good night, folks. Boy. And thank you for coming on down, Naf.